Hello, welcome to my stream. My name is Night Gazer, and tonight we're playing Legends of Heroes Trails in the Sky number 3. Just finished the second game really early, well, not early this morning, but it was 11-hour stream. And so I'm dealing with the last dungeon and all the bosses and whatnot. It took forever, and plus changing of the characters, taking off the quartz, putting on the quartz, so it took a while. So tonight it's the start of Trails, like I said, Trails in the Sky. This, I guess, centered around more with Kevin instead of Joshua and Estelle. Not too sure what the story is about. I don't know any. I haven't seen any gameplay, trailers, nothing, only images. That's about it. And this is my first time playing it, so we'll be playing number 3, and then in between the Legends of Heroes, the series, I will be taking breaks in between. So after this game, I'll be playing something else, and then we'll go into the Cold Steel series after that. So we'll start it up. Get it going. Yes, don't show this option again. No. Gotta turn up though. Gotta take a moment. Oh, is that Josette? So I wonder if we have any backstory to this, even though don't really need to. Okay, status. The voices are off. I don't.
No problem.
Oh.
No problem.
Is it in English? Well, okay, if it is, maybe I don't have to talk through it all. Well, we'll see. If it isn't in English, then I can go back to it. Okay, so it's visible. No, not visible. Okay. Click. Oh, click. Okay. Okay, let's start it. Okay, easy, average difficulty for those wanting a little challenge. I wanted to read them. Well, I wasn't gonna go hard. Her nightmare. Okay, Trials in the Sky. The first game, save David, save data found. The second chapter. Kind of cool that they do that. Year 1203 of the September calendar fall, just over half a year since the Liberl, cruising through the sky above the Parisian province of Eastern Erebronia was the Rhineford Company's latest display in luxury. Oh, didn't know what the name of the ship was. Luxury airship. Lustania? Legend of Heroes. Trails in the Sky, the third. Cough. If I may have your attention, please. On behalf of the Conrad Company, I would like to take the time to thank you all for attending this party today. As I'm sure you're all aware, this is the most auspicious day. Okay, is it too loud on the OBS? Hold on. No, I think it's fine. If I can turn it up. If I'm having problems, if you notice I'm having problems, let me know, please. Okay. Ooh, there's Skiven right there in a mask. And who is your partner? Yes, indeed. On this historic day 10 years ago, this fine company Hee, you don't seem to be enjoying this quite as much as he is. You ought to at least try and fringe interest in what he's saying, Surely you must understand what kind of man he is if you're here. Oh, well, yeah, that is Kevin, right? Looks like Kevin. Oh, that. Oh, that I do. He's a merchant of death who made a fortune during the 100 Days' War, and one of the Empire's most wealthiest men, despite being a relative newcomer. Why? It was only a few years ago that he partnered up with the famous Rhineford Group, and now he's serving on their board of directors. His record makes for the most impressive read, that much is for certain. Although I dare say he's less impressive in person compared to on paper. My, you must refrain from making such remarks. The mask of yours may disguise your identity, but it won't keep those naughty men in black away should you make an enemy of them. Now, that's a terrifying prospect. I can't imagine I last very long if I did. I'd surely be cast through this window as easily as a pebble plunges through water. I must say, I find you rather intriguing. Are you a member of the press, perhaps? Or maybe even a government official? I would answer, but where's the fun in spilling secrets? I'll leave the pondering to your fertile imagination, mademoiselle. Leaving my identity aside, however, this ship is an impressive work of art. It's hard to believe we're inside one at all, and yet here we are, thousands of arcs in the sky. Well, it is Rhineford's latest model. One would expect nothing less than art. Last I heard, they were advertising it as the largest airship in the world. It is 120 arcs across, so they are probably right, as far as most of the world knows. You certainly know how to make a lady curious, but even with a mask, it's no secret that you are so young, practically still a boy. I wonder, how often do you go around charming your way through these drab parties with that aurora of mystique. Well, seems the mask can't hide all my secrets. Perhaps I ought to make my daring escape before I give away anything more about myself. If you must, although it would be my pleasure to continue keeping you company. It's not every day that one gets to enjoy chatting the night away with a mysterious stranger like this, you know. Well, she's getting quite close. We could even take our chat somewhere more comfortable, like your room. I would be honored to, fair lady, but only if you can promise the goddess has her eyes turned away. She may blush if she's watching. Meanwhile, I'll refrain from asking why your room would not be an acceptable location. And I'll thank you for not forcing me to bring up that oaf of a man. She's married? Well, the party's in full swing now. This chance is as good as any. His private room on the highest floor of the ship and on the other side of the deck. Okay, let's get to work. Oh, now I get to move. Can I talk to people? Might interest you in something to drink, sir. We have some well-aged Steinrose, if you would care for some. Anything specific that I need to do? Oh. Okay. Anything noticeable that it could take me a while if I had to talk to every single person, but I don't think I need to. Haha, you certainly know how to hold a party, Conrad. There aren't many who are wealthy enough to be able to organize a gathering like this in the sky. Oh, absolutely. If my guests are satisfied, then I have done my job. Still, today's party is but a minor diversion compared to what the future holds for us. Quite the gathering we've got here. That looks like Marquis Ballad, known for his extravagant spending, and this guy's the president of that one big jeweler. Corgis and Co. And hopefully they'll keep our friend occupied for a while. Oh, okay, that sounds good. Well, let's just... Okay, what was that? Strange. Felt like someone was watching me for a minute. Forget it. I got work to do. His private room is on the highest floor of the ship, on the other side of the deck. Time to move. Oh, so I have nothing yet. Option. Files. Sorry, don't mind if I come into your room and steal stuff. The treasure chest reveals itself to be a crafty mimic, and licks your unexpected hand. Better break out a disinfectant. Well, this is supposed to be the latest airship for Rhineford. Oh, it's certainly comfortable enough to be. I'll have to try and travel on it again whenever I can. Even the furnishings in these rooms all seem to be of the highest class. I have to say, I'm impressed. Of course you should be. Okay, let's just explore all rooms then. Oh, is that... what's his face? No, wrong person. Sigh, I just can't seem to relax on board the ship. Everything is just so fancy and luxurious. It's all too much for an old man like me. Anything in the books? Please refrain from talking loudly when within this room. Yes, sir. Oh. The bookship contains chapters of Cornelia. Oh. Well, I don't need to read this, do I? Oh, okay, we're in the book room. Okay. I don't know, I'll just skip through it. Just in case, you just never know. Why is it always on just one page? Why can't it be on... You have the book and it has both pages. Something about Jaegers. Ah! Okay, just 2 more. Alright. So nothing else in this room? Okay, we'll just move on to the next room then. Okay. Go to the next room. The message. Remember, there is but one truth. Love is eternal. I do get a kick out of reading all these messages. Okay, casino. Okay, I guess I don't need to go here. Pine fresh. Okay, which way do I go now? Do I go? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Just the same way. Okay. I guess I can't. May I help you, sir? Oh, no, sorry. Darn. Okay, now what's out here? Oh, okay, it's just... Oh, let's 10, the last 10 yen? Last 10 yen? Why are you so beautiful? I do wish your top speed was a little faster than 1000 APH. But nothing can beat you when it comes to sheer size or capacity. Fitting a whole 1,000 people on board isn't something any other airships can boast. Okay, so... Okay, I'm not too sure which way to go. Because this goes just outside, right? Yeah, that's blocked off. So this is the new passenger airship model I've heard so much about. I can't say I'm familiar. Sorry, can't say I'm familiar with the sound of its engines anyway. I assume they must be a new model too. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Could this man be blind? What's his name? It is Nielsen! Well, what do you know? Can't say I'm familiar with the sound of the airship engines. I assume they must be in Umano too. Oh. So he starts in... well, in number 3, kind of at the beginning. Well, that's cool. And then we see him again in the Crossbell series, and then I think he comes in the Cold Steel series too. Huh. Cool. I like it. Okay, that's blocked off. What's over here? The doors are locked, right? Stop right there. The staircase leads to Sir Conrad's private room. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I figured you'd say something like that. Sorry though, this isn't going to be your lucky day. What? What are you doing? Looks like I'm dealing with a bunch of Jaeger dropouts. You don't seem that well trained either. This would be cake. I sure wish every job I had was this easy. No doubt about that, dude. Wow, talk about pointless fancy. Alright, now, where is he hiding it? Okay, Okay. There's a switch of some sort behind the desk. Press the switch. Well, will you look at that? Who wants to bet that's not the only one? Underneath the vase. Now, where's the next one? Okay. That one must have been a fake. Bah! Should have known they wouldn't make it simple. So what, do I have to do that over again? Down on it. I doubt that's the last one. There's a suspicious switch inside the potted plant. Huh, and here we go. Everything so far has been completely in line with what I expected, which means that there's a panel with buttons that have letters written on them. A password of some kind apparently must be entered. I wonder. Well, we did use Orpheus in the last game. Will it work here? Maybe I should close my eyes. I figure as much. Looks like my target this time is one of the toys our friends decided to spread around for fun. Yeah, he's able to get the item, but how is he going to get off the out of the ship? The Fool's Locket, huh? A forbidden artifact that lets the bearer pass all but the most obvious lies off as complete truth. Really not the kind of thing a shady weapons dealer should have in his possession. Crap. What's going on here? What happened to the two who were on what happened to the two who were on guard here? They were both fast asleep. Seems like whoever did it used a dart or spray of some kind. You think we're dealing with someone in the same business as us? We better keep him locked inside here until the party's over. We can give our report to Master Conrad after. What do you think the odds are that he's not acting alone? Judging by the security camera footage, I don't think it's that high. That said, there's a definite chance he's got some form of backup that just hasn't acted yet. I say we're better off marking all invited guests for the time being. We wouldn't want to let anyone slip through our sights. Did he just laugh at us? Something funny? Oh, no. I just thought I should probably apologize for underestimating you. I've written you all off as untrained Jaeger dropouts, But maybe you got more going for you than I was giving you credit for. You little... You got guts, I'll give you that. I've got no idea how you came to be here, but you should know that Master Conrad is not a merciful man. Don't think you're going to get out of this in one piece. You're in for such a world of pain. You'll wish you killed yourself while you had the chance. Well, does not sound like a fun time. Sadly for you, I've already got my next date lined up, so I won't be able to take you up on that. Ooh. What the? How? Oh yeah, probably should have said this earlier. You really might want to step back from the door, like a lot. What just happened? No way. The door was designed to withstand a direct hit from an orbital cannon. Boy, you guys have no idea how hard it is to hold back with that one. I'm not a huge fan of using it, but I mean, you don't give me much choice. And then he changes. This is a joke, right? A priest? Yep, I'm legit in everything too. So if you're interested in making any confessions, I'll be happy to listen to them for extra cheap as a limited time offer. And you guys would have a lot to confess. Don't lend an ear to him. Let's do this. Aw, I was hoping for more of what you charge people kind of reaction. Oh well, I guess I don't I guess I don't mind cutting to the chase this time. Come get some. Come get some? Oh, so do we start off with the HP that we had before? Ooh, I like this. Okay.
Take that! Take that!
I'm gonna take that off.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Still a ways to go.
He's a Grail Knight. I've heard rumors about them, but damn. And curious as I am, I'm probably better off not asking about what kind of rumors you've heard. Don't worry though, I'm only here for your client. So you go ahead and have a nice long nap on the floor, okay? You'll still live to see tomorrow. What kind of monster? Okay, I got what I came for. Now to get back to the party and wrap this job up. Sex have to go without taking that lady up to her. Sorry. Sex have to go without taking that lady up on her offer, though. She was looking pretty darn fine, and it was obvious her husband wasn't giving her enough squeeze. Then again, I shouldn't be playing with fire too much, huh? Boy, what's with the priest? You and Mozzie? This way must lead to the first class rooms. No doubt I'll find some pretty interesting stuff in there, but I better not right now. Well, shouldn't you be back into your disguise? I think I should heal. 12? Wow. Damn, that's a lot. Lord of Punishment. Attacks foes at speeds and impales with spears from below. Well, why not? Okay, I like that one. Did he have that one before? Maybe he did. I probably never used it. Level 90 he starts off with. See, that's what I like about these games. You start at the beginning of the first chapter, just playing 0, and then in the second chapter you're at what level? You end it what, maybe level 45, 50? And then in the second game you get up to at least 80, 85. So yeah, not bad.
Take that!
Actually, when you don't have fire on you, do you? Armor combat monster, very nimble, cuts prey to pieces.
Take that! Let's end this. Take that! Still a ways to go.
Why are you freaking out? What's going on here? We're not gonna crash, are we? You wouldn't fall out of the air on me, would you? Poor guy missed his chance to run away. There's something familiar about him, but well, I'll leave him alone. Huh. What was his name again? Alan. Ah! Someone help! Did I go that way? Oops. Didn't mean to get turned around.
Let's end this. Take that! Still a ways to go.
Oops, get it together, Kevin. Oh, of course, a V1. Oh, I do have my chain.
Let's end this.
Take out the blondes.
Take that!
Take this.
Let's end this. Still a ways to go.
Okay, okay, that's locked now. Oh. Everything is shut down tight. Ouch. There you are. On the name of the Northern Jaegers, we won't let you go any further. So you really are an active Jaeger corps, and a pretty famous one to boot. Still, I get stuff rough going. No, still, I get stuff's rough going for your country and all. I couldn't ask you to just, I don't know, step aside? How dare you? What do you know about the hardships endured by our people? We won't allow ourselves to be shamed with defeat here, not as long as we suffer. Should have known. Okay then I'll come at you with all I got.
Let's end this. Let's end this. Take that! Still a ways to go.
Why is all this commotion? You believe there to be an intruder, sir. And a competent one at last. An intruder? And what do you think I paid good Mira to hire you for? I don't care if he's alive or full of holes. Get rid of him. Oh, getting me dead? No. Oh, getting me dead or alive is too much to ask for those guys. Everyone is like, oh. Who the hell are you? Wait, a priest? No. Yeah, I figured with something like this in your position, you at least have heard of us. How dare you? Give that back. That's mine. Wrong answer. This belongs to the goddess, and it needs to be rightfully returned to her. It's not something mere mortals like you should be keeping for themselves. Kill him. Kill him and get me back my locket now. Herman Conrad. In accordance with the laws of the church and in the name of Adios, I'm placing you under arrest. You stand charged with the unauthorized possession of and an illegal use of an artifact. Don't you think you can get away with this? You might be with the church, but I'm a Rhineford director. If you lay a hand on me... Oh, don't worry. We cleared this with the big guys already. I'm sure you've got a pretty good idea of just how recklessly you've been acting with this thing, right? You've been causing a whole lot of trouble for a whole lot of people, you know? Guys like you have a habit of making themselves no shortest of enemies, and you've done a stellar job of that. So just accept that your luck run out and come quietly, okay? No. Is he gonna jump out the window? No! Ouch. Right in the gut. You just couldn't make this easy for me, could you? So much for this being a piece of cake. Catch guys like this alive is more like trying to sneak off with the whole damn thing. Stop right there. Aww. You pulled out all the stops just to kill little me? Now I get why you guys are so popular. That's some quick work getting all dolled up and ready to take me down. Silence! You might have had your way before, but that's not how it's gonna go this time. And just so you know, there's an entire company of us on this ship. Even if you have a hostage you can use against us, you got nowhere to run. We're all lucky boys and girls today, huh? What? What are you talking about? If this idiot here had been branded a heretic, I wouldn't have had to hunt each and every one of you down to the last member. What? What's up with this guy? Well, don't let it get to you. Keep up the good work for your homeland or whatever. Just don't go giving us any reason to slaughter you in the process. Impossible. Those Grawl Rudders are monsters. Mysterious person. That was quite a splendid show. But our tale is only just beginning, Kevin Graham. After all, I've only just awoken. Awoken from what? And from where? And who are you? Nice little intro. Is the Merc? Septon Church Grouse Rudder operated special ops airship something. Congratulations on completing your operation, sir. My thoughts exactly. That seemed to be a rather easy one for you in the end, too. Compared to what they're usually like it was. If I had a bit more time, I could have enjoyed some private time with a real gem of a woman, too. But all I have to settle for... No. But I'll have to settle for crying myself to sleep tonight. Not this again. Unless you want another earful from the commander, you might want to start taking your work more seriously. I know, lighten up a little. Yeah? I swear, I'll never get how you hard-headed types ended up assigned to a slacker like me. This may come as a shock, but you are a Dominion, you know. We can't very well have you acting alone without any form of backup. As long as you're here and the ship is under your command, any slacker or not, we're here too. Even then, you've got a lot of less squires in your service than you should have. Maybe you should take this chance to gather up a few more. I think I'm going to have to pass. That will just make it even harder for me to work on my own. I thought you'd say that. I prefer it if you would actually trust us a little, trust us to help you a little more, sir. I mean, all we could do in that salt pail operation was transport the thing. You see that as if transporting isn't a huge responsibility in itself. After all, the last thing we wanted was him catching wind of it and becoming wary of us. Is something wrong? Oh, not a thing. Anyway, as per the original plan, we need to get ourselves back to Arteria ASAP. We should be able to reach there by noon tomorrow. Or today now, I guess. Got it. Where's it from? Arteria, apparently. It's a call from Commander Selnate. Selnate? No, no. That's Sel. Oh, you were kidding me. Getting a call from her right after a mission is always a bad sign. Let's get this over with. Put her through. Excuse me. Alright. Evening, Kevin. It sounds like you did well. Fill me in on the details. It basically went without issue. The artifact was a fool's locket. There were signs of society involvement, but looks like they have cut any ties with him a long time ago. I see. As I thought then. Good work all around. I say you deserve a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I can't grant you one right now. And here we go. Is something the matter? Oh, I'm just dandy. Please continue. Well then, as much as I hate to spring this on you immediately after finishing one mission, I've got something I'd like you to do for me. Regarding a heretic, I assume? Not this time. All I want you to do is pick up something. The object in question is currently being held underneath Garcelle Cathedral. Garcelle? Do you think this object may be somehow related to the... Why bring up this word? Aurelio? It's a distinct possibility. Can I count on you to handle this? Alright. That said, we have already got one artifact on the ship that needs transporting back, so I'll let the crew here take that to Arteria. I'll handle going to Liberl on my own. That's fine with me. Oh, incidentally, you won't actually be alone. I have dispatched a rookie squire to aid you. They'll be serving you from now on, so do play nice, won't you? Wait a minute. Wait just 1 minute. You can't just spring a rookie on me out of nowhere like this. Meanings ordained by the goddess always come suddenly and unannounced. Don't worry though. They won't be a burden. The abilities they demonstrated during training were truly something special. Well, I'll be praying for your success. Well, congratulations on the new recruit. We were only just saying you could do with more squires serving you. And I was so not down. I can't believe this. She never changes, I swear. Oh, if all the people reading that book had any idea what the hellion she is in real life. Oh, Cornelia? I've always wondered whether publishing it was really such a good idea, to be honest. It's a complete advertisement saying we exist in the world. If anything, I say the book that while just serves to make people less likely to believe we really exist. And then the heroine died in it, which obviously is a big fat lie. If they actually met her, they know she's the kind of woman who could probably take a bullet to the head and ask for a cigarette first thing. I think we should probably refrain from commenting here. Anyway, you guys heard her. I'm going to leave taking care of everything else relating to our mission to you guys. Just follow the money trail. There might still be hidden accounts we don't know about. Understood, sir. What will you be doing from here? We'll need to return to Arteria, obviously, but we can drop you off somewhere. You can put me down in any old state we pass on the way there, perfectly near a town that has international flights going out of it, I guess. Got it? Oh, that's bright. Oh, it looks like the sun's starting to come up. The Gralls, rather. Same day afternoon. In the skies of the Mist-Western Zemeria, roughly 500 sleeves from the Liberl, Dorothy! I think you've taken enough pictures of birds, Dorothy. They have gone out of sight now. I wonder if they're busy migrating. It looks like they can't keep up with the ship, though. I guess not every bird can be as fast as Sedge. But they were just the cutest. Well, look who it is. I know you. It really is you. Long time no see, Dorothy. I sure wasn't expecting to run into you here. Funny coincidence, huh? Is it? Yeah, it really is. It's good to see you again, too. Did you forget his name? Father... You don't remember my name, do you? Don't be silly. Of course I do. Oh, I remember. It's Ian Graham. But, of course, how lucky I am to have been named after such a multi-purpose plant. That's not even a name, Dorothy. You really did forget, didn't you? And yet you somehow managed to remember my last name like it was nothing? Hey, I was just being silly. A couple of days ago, I had this amazing iron hot pot over in Eastern Quarter in Calvert, so I've still got onions on the brain. I couldn't believe a hot pot with just onions in it could taste that good. I swear it did. It was so comforting and sweet. So that's how I ended up saying onion instead of your name. Well, whatever. So if you insist you haven't forgotten, what is my name then? I do insist. I'll never forget. It's lovely to see you again. Jasmine Graham. But of course, how lucky I am to have been named after such a fragrant plant. That might be the actual name. No. That might be an actual name this time, but it's a woman's name. Oh, I see. It's so belonging. So you've been here to carry out a follow-up investigation on all that trouble that happened earlier in the year? That's about the gist, yeah. Come to think of it, how you end up on an international liner like this? You say you were in the Eastern Quarter, right? Were you there to write about it for the Liberl News? Yep. Niall actually let me go on my own this time too. Wow, that was daring of him. I'm not just sure I want to let you handle traveling aboard for a report alone. Then again, it's only by taking on positions of responsibility that people can properly grow. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing plenty of that. I mean, I wasn't sure what I'd do when I ended up in Calvert instead of Bowes Market. I managed just fine. Wait a second. Now told you to go to Bowes, not Calvert? He sure did. But then I got an airship, fell asleep, and before I knew it, I was chilling out in Calvert's capital. Weird, huh? It sounds like you got on the wrong airship, to me. Let my brain catch up. So you were in the Republic for literally days when you weren't even supposed to be there at all? Did you even have enough money to manage? Or, adios, help us, a passport? Well, unfortunately, there was someone from the Liberian embassy at the airport who could issue me a temporary passport, so that was okay. And then tons of people were really nice to me and helped me while I was there, so I had all the dough a girl could ask for. I don't even know where to start. Niall must be very sick about you, huh? You think? He didn't sound so hot when I called him yesterday to say that I'd be coming back to the office today. I keep telling him that all that smoking is bad for him, but he never listens. I don't think you can pin the crime on tobacco this time, Missy. Thank you all for taking the journey aboard the Gretton today. We'll be arriving at our terminal, Garcelle City, in roughly 30 minutes. We ask that you take your chance to check that you have all of your belongings with you and to return to your seats before we begin landing. Until then, please enjoy the remainder of your flight. Phew! Sounds like we're almost there. I'm going to have a walk around the ship to kill some of that last half hour. How about you? I'm not sure. I suppose I might as well go and snap some more photos. It's not often I get to take in an international liner like this. Sounds like a plan. See you later then. Hee later. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so do I talk to everybody then? My sister can be unbelievably stubborn sometimes. How am I supposed to enjoy sightseeing when she's being like this? No, I'm not budging on this. We are going to the Royal Villa after Garcelle Castle, and that is final. I can't believe you're actually considering just going around fishing of all things. My brother is always so selfish. He only ever thinks about what he wants to do. He doesn't care what I want to do. He makes me so mad. Okay, does he say anything more? Her stubbornness drives me nuts sometimes. She isn't even interested in listening to my opinion. Did you hear the announcement, sir? If not, we will soon be arriving in Garcelle City, so it might be wise to check you have all of your belongings on your person while you still have time to look for anything that is missing. I am not really very good with heights. I mean, it's not a phobia level or anything. I'm just really not very good with them. Do I want to look out? I kind of do, but I kind of don't too. Why did you take flight? Phew, that was one amazing business discussion. I never thought I'd see the day when... Oh, Morano. No, sorry. Would have the upper hand and won. But it just happened. The world is full of surprises. Still, while she might not have had the upper hand, she did get what she wanted in the end. It's not like she really lost or anything. The bargainer really knew how to put up a good fight for someone so young. Still, I got excellent information. Oh, oops, clicked too fast. So the next time we do business, it's going to be a 6-4 deal in my favor. No, scratch that. 7-3. I really knew. Okay, fight. Okay, put up a really good fight for someone so young. I wonder if I could convince him to work for me. Okay. Mommy, can I go and look outside? Can I? But I'm bored. Come on, just for a little bit, please. Listen to your mother. No, you can't. Please sit down like a good girl. We're almost there now anyway, so just be quiet. Eyesores, sometimes I think this child has ants in her pants or something. She cannot sit down quietly for 5 blissful minutes. That's a child for you. Okay. Oh, it's our man. We're finally back home in Liberl. Cough. Which means it's time to start thinking of getting a house for ourselves. What kind of house would you like? I think we'd probably be best going for somewhere that feels warm and homey, even if it's not that big. Something like a house on a hill near a forest. What do you think? The two of us have spent the past half a year traveling all around the continent. I couldn't have wished for a better honeymoon. Lord, I'm so glad I choose him to spend my life with. Hehe, I can't believe he's already thinking of finding a place for us to live. Well, yeah, you're a married couple. Where are you supposed to be living? At your parents'? But that does sound like a perfect place to start a lovely, happy family. And is that it? Okay, just double checking. My wife went back to her family home. I mean, I'm as aware as anyone that I've been so busy with work lately that I haven't been able to spend any time with her, but if I'd known it was going to come to this, I would have sat down and talked to her about it a long time ago. I wish I could be as carefree as he is. Wee! Being out here feels amazing. We're gonna see Mummy. You wanna come? I'm not sure you should be inviting complete strangers to family gatherings, kiddo. You go have fun with your mom, okay? Anybody else out here? No. And then go up. Go upstairs or... No, I'll go upstairs first. Don't go getting yourself too worked up now, man. You'll just end up screwing up even more, like usual. I get that you want to be an orbital engineer and all, but I think you could do with taking things a bit easier. Getting yourself stressed out and worked up will only help screw yourself up. Anyway, the first thing is stopping by this central factory and Zesis. There's no better place to learn about cutting edge orbital tech than there. I I'm gonna really have to make the most of it, really. I might fail that interview to join the Vern company, but this is my chance to learn all about cutting edge orbital tech, and I'm gonna master the heck out of it. I will, really. The cleaning staff for these airships really do a splendid job, don't they? They're a fine role model for the rest of the service industry. I'm going to have to make sure I don't undo their hard work. I'm off to see my grandchild in Garcelle. We haven't seen one another in 3 years now. I've been really worried with with all the trouble that's been happening in the Liberl. I think a lot of people thought there wouldn't be much in the way of trouble after the non-aggression pact was signed, but so much for that. Apparently my grandchild wasn't hurt during the thing, but I'm still worried. Is that all? Yes, I'm finally almost in the Liberl. Why did I come? Yes, because it's the last spot that Ancient drank in was sighted. There's no information on where it went after it showed up here, so if I want to try and pursue it, this is the best place for me to come. As soon as we land, I need to go and talk to Lyndon, and see if he knows anything. Oh, God. It's been 3 long days of traveling, but I'm finally almost here. I can hardly wait to land. Who are you? Yeah, I did talk to him. I don't even want to be here right now. Why do I even have to go out of my way to see him anyway? It's not fair. My dad's so annoying. I'm 16, you know. I'm old enough to do whatever the hell I want without him butting into my business. And move out. What do you want to know what I wanted? No, sorry. What do you want to know what I wanted to be as a child to begin with? That's not really something you normally tell complete strangers with cameras in their hands, you know? I'm on to you, mister. You can't distract me. This is a serious news report here, so please answer my questions. She sure is making good use of those reporter privileges. Who knew you'd be so persistent? How can I get out of this? I can't tell her a tough guy like me used to want to be a pastry chef. By the way, my dream was to become a phantom thief. Isn't that cool? No prizes for guessing what kind of books she must have read as a kid. Oh, she could actually... Why doesn't she just find LeBlanc and be done with it? We're approaching... the beacon range? Be careful of potential air turbulence in this area. I know. I've been doing this route for 3 years now. I know what I'm doing, man. It's part of the border between the Liberl and Calvard. As soon as we're over it, it would be barely any time before we're in Garcelle. Heading west-northwest. Yahoo! Okay. Anybody? Alright, orbital pressure looks perfectly normal. Oh, sorry, I'm going to have to ask you not to come down here, sir. It's for your own safety. You might end up tripping on something. Okay, I think that's it. Is there a seat for me to sit in? I did talk to everyone, right? Did I talk to you? Oh, I used to be a sailor back in the day, but now I always use airships to get around. They're way faster than boats, for one thing, and they're like orbital buses. You don't end up with a sore ass after a long journey either. Back in the day, I used to sail the rough waters of the Tenth Bay, but now, give me a comfy airship any day. The times are always changing, I guess. This is the passenger announcement. We'll soon be arriving in Gorsel City, the terminus of this liner. We suggest that all passengers return to their seats as soon as possible, as the airship may be unsteady during landing. Ah, it's so lovely to be back here again. The Republic was a wonderful place too, but you can't beat the air here in the Liberl. You wouldn't believe all that stuff happened half a year ago looking at Gorsel now either. It's all completely back to normal. The people here, sir, are strong for what's usually such a peaceful country. Well, it's a country ruled by a queen. Everyone knows women are tough in the face of adversity. I'm not sure whether you're a perfect example of that or the opposite. You're right about the air here, though. It is nice. Nostalgic, almost. Makes me feel a little homesick. Your home's in Arteria, right? The place with all the really big churches and stuff? Yeah, I'm not actually from Arteria. Not many people are. It's actually pretty darn small, like smaller than most states around the continent. It's where the high seat of the Septon Church is, so lots of pilgrims and clergymen gather there, but few are actually born there. Oh, really? Huh. So where are you from then? Dorothy! Oh, Niall! I'm home. Did you miss me? Did I miss you? Of course I missed you. What in Adios name have you been doing? I sent you to boats, and how did you end up in Calvert? You were definitely on a westbound liner, I'm sure of it. I really don't know. Oh wait, I might actually know. Go on, then spit it out. I bet I'm a sleepwalker. After I got on the right airship, I fell asleep and then sleepwalked onto the wrong one. And to think that all of this could turn out to be part of some elaborate murder plot. Wowie! All of a sudden I feel like I have walked right into a mystery novel. Sleepwalkers don't change airships, you idiot! I'm all out of breath now. Are you alright? I really do think you should cut down on your smoking. You're not as young as you used to be, you know. Alright, your 30th birthday was last Friday too, wasn't it? Happy birthday! I brought a cake over in Calvert and had a big celebration for it too. How is it that you can remember useless crap like that and not the things that actually matter? I bet you were just looking for an excuse to eat cake all by yourself, weren't you? You should have seen it, Niall. It was big. It was made with Eastern matcha, so it was unlike any cake I ever seen. The perfect blend of sweetness and bitterness was just sublime. I took lots and lots of cute pictures of it, so I'll show them. I'll show you them all later. You brought me pictures of a cake? At least bring back a souvenir. Man, they always felt like they could go into business as a comedy duo and actually make money off it. But they're even more of a crack up now. Wait a second. Nice to see you again, Niall. You are looking same old though. Maybe you're not so happy about that. What are you doing here? Please tell me she didn't end up going to Arteria and causing trouble there too. Your wish is my command. You just ran into one another on the airship by total coincidence, that's all. Oh, good. You had me worried for a minute. I was scared stiff she's gone and smashed some super expensive stained glass windows in the cathedral there, or who knows what. I'm so sorry for what you have to put up with. You're too much of a worrywart. Whose fault do you think that is? Still, it's good to see you again, Father. What brings you to Liberl? Something else happen here? Oh, just a bit of work-related business I've got to take care of. It's not part of a major investigation, so don't go getting your hopes up. Nothing of interest gonna happen. I'll be the judge of that. Anyway, so where are you staying for the time being? Garcelle Cathedral? I'll have to drop by and say hi sometime when I get the chance. Go for it. In the meantime, I'm dragging your butt right back to the office, Dorothy. You're gonna tell us all about what the hell you've been doing these past 2 weeks. You betcha. I snapped photos of every meal I had while I was over in Calvert, so I'm sure if we develop them, I'll be able to remember everything. I'm not talking about your gourmet report. Poor dude. She can't be that dense. Phew. Seeing those two together really makes it sink in that I'm back here. Thinking about it, I wonder how all the others are doing. I know Estelle and Joshua are abroad at the moment, but I got no idea what the others are up to. Is that you, Father Graham? Sid! Lieutenant Sid! It's good to see you again. I'm pleased to see you've been keeping well since we last met at that banquet. The same to you, sir. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting you to be the army representative who came to meet me, though. I figured it would be Julia. It may have been, but she's currently out on another mission, so unfortunately you'll have to make do with me. I didn't have anything better to do, so I came in her place. There's no need to be so modest. A little bird told me that you're going to be promoted to a full-on colonel soon, aren't you? I shouldn't be surprised that your people have such good information network, but I still am. Still, I'm afraid I still feel the position is too much responsibility for me as I am. Brigadier General Bright still has plenty of work left in him too. I wouldn't want to take any of it from him. Poor Cassius is still getting work to the bone, huh? Anyway, getting down to business. It's in Garcelle Cathedral, right? That's correct. It's being kept underneath it to be more specific. Although I imagine you're already aware of that much. I hear linemen like myself can't even enter it without the knight's permission. Pretty much. It's a special place, you see. I'll fill you in on the details when we get there. Alright then. Well, you may as well head there right away. There's someone I want you to meet in the cathedral. Huh? Who? Let's just say someone who's been assisting with this case. They'll be appraising you on the details on what you're dealing with here. Is that Anton still there? Ah, there you are. It's good to see you again, Archbishop. You look very well. Huh? And you must be? Women in white. I wasn't expecting you to be quite this young. How old are you? 22, but that's a lot younger than I expected. Are the girls rather really so short-staffed that they're handling out their most important posts to kids? You can't blame me for assuming the Fifth Dominion look like more of a veteran, can you? Excuse me. Your surprise is written all over your face. Someone in your position should have a much better poker face than that. Maybe you need to redo your training from scratch. Or are you just acting, I wonder? How do you... Professor Russell, please. He isn't here for you to try and pick a fight with. Please try and be a little less deliberately proactive. Ah, so this is Tita's mom. What? Hell no. He's here to steal the thing we went through so much effort to bring up. You want me to play nice? And kindly don't tell me that ever again. I don't want to be addressed in the same way as that old coot. Of course, ma'am. Wait, Russell. Then you are... I suppose I should introduce myself. I am Erica Russell. I'm sure it's not a name you're going to be forgetting anytime soon. Still, I'm sure didn't expect to run into little Tita's mother here. I heard you and your husband were both living abroad. What brought you back? What do you think? After all that went down here, there was no way I was staying out of the country any longer than I had to. Though, with how remote the region we were in is, it was all over by the time word reached us. Had we found out sooner, I sure wouldn't have let that maniac pull half of the crap he did. Doesn't sound like you're too happy with the professor nowadays, huh? Talk about an understatement. That whack job actually took my little girl to that floating city with him. I get that he's soft towards her, but that's no excuse for exposing her to danger. That's fair. And as if that isn't bad enough, he let that red-headed scumbag get near her too. That utter cretin isn't fit to be within 50 yards of my darling Tita. Never mind actually getting friendly with her. So, you don't like Idiot, huh? Don't speak that filthy name in front of me ever again. Oh, when I'm finished with him, he'll wish he'll never been born. He might have survived the last onslaught, but we'll see how he fares against an even more powerful unit, won't we? I get the feeling this is the matter we're better off not prying into. I thought the same, so I don't know any more about it than you do. Incidentally, the Professor Russell you're more familiar with is currently vacationing abroad. As such, she has been assisting us with this case in his place. Oh, I see. Are you two listening to me? Of course. Sorry. Well, whatever. The staircase sure is long, though. How much farther do we have to go? And not much, as far as I know. Yep, and there we go. A dead end? I hope you got a good explanation for this. I do. This isn't a dead end, but to go further, any farther, I'm going to need you. Sorry, I missed out on that. Well, they certainly took a turn for the strange. Is this an example of the church's famous thaumaturgy? Sorry, whatever, something like that. Yes. Specifically, I would like you to undertake a form of suggestion. I'm not sure I follow. You want us to promise not to tell anyone what we see here, right? That's a little extreme, so no. The colonel is obviously going to need to report what happened here to his supervisors for one thing. All I want you to promise is that you won't tell anyone who you aren't certain you can trust. I don't need you to say it, I just need you to think and believe it. Weird, but alright. If that's all you want us to do, so be it. I feel the same way. Should we deliberately repeat it in our minds then? You don't even need to do that. It should just come completely natural to you. Alright, here goes. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this considerate, consecrated septum. Space, golden glow, consciousness, silver glow, by your opposing natures, reveal to them the path that leads to your sacrament. What? How did that door appear? Thank you both for your assistance. I can see that you were true to your word. I see. So if we just said it, but didn't really mean it, we wouldn't be able to see anything, right? And yet I can hardly believe what happened. I imagine it would be uncouth of me to ask how all of this works. Yeah, I really rather you didn't. Anyway, come on in. Primal ground. Wow. Unbelievable. All these years I had no idea that such a place lay hidden beneath Garcelle Cathedral. Well, it's not exactly something we publicize. It was built in accordance with the agreements between the church and the royal family. It has but one purpose: to suppress the power of ancient artifacts and keep their influence in check. I see. It's important to you, Grossrather is quite clear then. I assume there are similar ones in places other than the Liberl too? Well, I won't deny it. Anyway, we call this place Primal Ground. Now, there is a deep name if I ever heard one. Is the original ground the others are based on in Arteria? I take that as a yes. Oh, I'm not confirming anything. I was just thinking about how much you take after the other Professor Russell is all. I'll thank you not to associate me with him. He might trump me a little in the the theoretical side of things, but when it comes to the practical side of herbal science, I could beat him in my sleep. And I was the one who designed the fundamental system of the Keppel and the Ars Eli, you know. Really? Nice. But I think we're getting off topic here. This is the object in question, right? That's correct. It was pulled up three days ago from the area where the Liberl Ark sank, and we believe it to be an artifact. Oh, would that be the Aurelio? 3 days prior, roughly at the center of Valeria Lake. Where the Liberl Ark sank. Oh, there's the cat on board. Damn, sun's going down already, huh? If this spot turns out to be a bust, we're probably gonna have to call it quits for today. We can only hope. Professor Russell is certain that this is the area where we should be looking. Yep, and if she says it's here, it's here. Unfortunately, as you know, Valeria Lake's about as deep as the lake can get. Depending on how small the thing we're looking for is, actually finding it could still be a real task and a half. It is likely to be small though. The herbal readings suggest we're dealing with quite a large object, I believe. Oh, I wouldn't judge its size based off flows. Ah, Professor. Hey there, kiddo. Finishing getting us a new estimated location? Just about. It would be real swell if you knock it off with a kiddo, though. I'm not sure it's the most appropriate way to address a married woman, much less one who's already popped out a child. Sorry, but old habits die hard, you know. Hard to make the switch when I've been calling you that since you were about knee-high. Well, I'll let you off this time. Back to work. Can you ask your subordinates to stand down for the time being? Colonel? Is that the spot then? Were you able to calculate exactly where the object is? Give or take an orange, yes. Judging by the readings, what we're trying to pull up isn't all that big either. Probably about 50 range. Excuse me, maybe even less. You serious? I thought we'd be dealing with a real monster, but something the size of Antoinette. Oh, the kitty. Still, if it does turn out to be an artifact, this could be problematic. Unfortunately, the church isn't going to want to let us keep it, that's for sure. I really cannot stand them. No matter how hard you work to get your hands on something, the second it turns out to be an artifact, they scoop in like it's their goddess-given right to have it. It ticks me off. Easy there. We don't know for sure that this is even an artifact yet. Regardless, I'll pass on the message to my subordinates right away. I'll leave the rest to you, Gustav. You got it. Let's see what we're dealing with, yeah? Okay, that's the spot. Go on ahead. Yes, ma'am. Beginning of the salvage operation. Gah, that sounds just fills me with dread. Does the salvage crane sound like it's in poor condition to you? Oh, it's not really what I meant. I just can't bring myself to like artifacts, you see. We can't explain how they have the power they do, but they have it, and it's not something we can ignore either. As a researcher, I can barely imagine anything more frustrating. Even when we can't help but be captivated by them, we are well aware that any attempt to solve their mysteries is pointless. I see. When you put it that way, I can understand to agree how you must feel. Half a year has passed since all the chaos came to an end, and on the surface, we're back to normal. But even now, we still don't know what truly happened here or what it signified. Yeah, not that I was here to see it all happen, of course. The crane's arm reached the bottom of the lake. I'm going to attempt to grip the object. Swing and a miss. Moving 30 range to the right. Haha, there we go. Yep, we got it. Want me to pull it up? Well, of course. Please do. The moment of truth, huh? Here we go. What? Oh my. I see. Still looking at it. Correct. There were orbital readings coming from the artifact when we found it, but not anymore. And I'm sure I don't need to spell out the significance of that, do I? No, it's plain as day why you decided to stay and wait for me now. If an artifact has lost its power, it's exempt from the traditional agreements governing them and doesn't need to be given to the church. That's it? You already understand me so well. We can cut right to the chase then. The orbital readings disappeared just before we handed our artifact over to the cathedral, as it so happens. It's currently being looked after here, but the formal procedures to transfer ownership have yet to be completed, making its legal owner unclear. So, in your expert opinion, what should be done here? This is a tricky one. I'm assuming Liberl wants to assert ownership of it in this scenario, right? If anything, it's the professor here who wants to do that. I'm merely here accompanying her as a representative of the Royal Army. The only reason I'm not lying at the bottom of Valerie Lake right now is because of the CCF's salvage efforts. I say we have every right to keep it personally. From what I've heard, it's completely impossible to analyze an artifact that's no longer active. I don't see how it would be of any use to your research of things as things stand now. But you're sure you want it that badly? Oh, absolutely. We're talking about an object found at the site of where a massive flying city used to be. I might not have seen it happen, but it sounds like everything we thought we knew about the world was more or less proven wrong. You know, by the truth that you people in the church have kept hidden for the past, I don't know, 1,000 years. As for the Ouroboros group, they don't make much more sense than you guys. The more I hear about their advances in technology, the less I can work out how it's even possible. I don't know what the truth is or what's really happening here in this land, but I can't stand by and fetch disinterest in knowing the answers anymore, and I'm far from alone. So long as there's the slightest chance that the artifact could shed light on all of what I want to know, I want it. I think you made your point, Professor. It's not as though interrogating him would achieve anything. Sure enough. Well, you've heard what I got to say. It's now up to you to tell us what you're going to do. Will you hand over that lump of metal, or won't you? Well, that brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil. Who is she? No way. It crawled through the fields, ran through the hills, and spread disaster in the skies above. An excerpt from the book of Ezer, verse 2, this disaster unleashed. I apologize for the delay in coming, Father Graham. My name is Ries Argent. And I'm a squire of the Grosrether. I look forward to working under you. I didn't think we'd end up having more company. Wait a second. Is something the matter? So that's how they think they can get me, is it? But they can't just bribe me so easily. I'm better than that. Maybe I underestimated the Grosrether. Do you think they can break my will to fight by sending a girl like you my way, do they? But I'm not going to go down so easily because I've got a secret weapon of my own. Behold, the most powerful force in the universe. That's Tita, isn't it? How cute. Isn't she? I bet you just want to jump into this photo and squeeze her like a stuffed toy right now, don't you? I should have known a cutie patootie like you would be able to appreciate the same qualities in others. Anyway, that's why no matter how freaking adorable you may happen to be, you can't take me down because I got a natural immunity. I beg your pardon? But I'm afraid I'm not really following. You keep saying that someone is cute, but are you referring to me? Who else would I be talking about? You got such a aura of maturity about you, and yet your futures still have that irresistible trace of innocence to them. And then they throw you into a sister's habit to complement it all like a little cherry on the top. That's the most flattering habit I ever seen. If I didn't have my protective field, I'll be in real danger here. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm just saying. I inquire as to the identities of the people with you, Father Graham. Sure. The ladies, Professor Erica Russell of the CCF, while the gentleman is Lieutenant Sid of the Royal Army. Seriously though, Father Graham, really? So you're the people who initially discovered the artifact then. Thank you for your cooperation in our work. We'll take over looking after it from here on out. That would be all. Wait what? Hold on a minute. We haven't finished deciding what to do with it yet. Perhaps not, but my intention was to save you the time and effort you were required to do so by making the correct judgment myself. Whether it has lost its power or not, this is no ordinary artifact. It is potentially related to one of the Septarians. I'm surprised that you even humored the option of letting an outsider take custody of it. I mean, well, you sure know how to pick a fight. Go on then. What legal basis do you have for taking it from us? The agreement with the church quite clearly say that artifacts that have lost the power are exempt from the usual rules. I have no legal basis, but you have no more of one for keeping it. If we are following the agreements to the letter, no one is allowed to assert ownership of inactive artifacts. It belongs to neither you nor me. It's simply an abandoned object with no owner whatsoever. What? So all you got is, I don't need a reason, it's mine and that's final? To put it bluntly, yes. Well, if that's how you want to play it. What's your take on this, Kevin Graham? Well, by all means. Me? I thought I'd be kicked out of this conversation. But, well, I can't say I don't want to take it back to Arteria with us. But after all the help the Liberl's given us, I feel kind of bad for snatching it from them without even giving them a valid reason. Both arguments have a degree of merit, but neither is clearly more correct. I'm not quite sure how you'll solve this one. Do you know that you're smack dab in the middle of this too, right? Well, what is it? Why do you both look so surprised? What do you mean, why? Did the two of you not hear that? Hear what? Wita. Oh. Wow. Oh, no way. That thing wasn't giving off any orbital readings at all anymore. Zero. Zip. Why is it suddenly active again? I believe that settles our dispute. It sure does. So the real artifact was inside, huh? I've never seen one quite like it. It looks like a box of some kind, or a cube maybe. Oh. I'd like to thank you two for your cooperations in the recovery of this artifact. In accordance with the pacts of the church, I, Kevin Graham, will be assuming custody of it from here on out. You and all who aided you with the Septon Church's deepest appreciation. Phew, I thought we were never gonna escape. Erica sure doesn't know when to quit. That's a kind of way of putting it. I couldn't believe what I was hearing right at the end though. Just as I thought she maxed out her crazy talk to spew, she goes and spouts, well, if you're going to be taking that, then I'll be taking her. Huh. I thought Annalise was the one of the kind cuteness freak, but she may actually have some stiff competition. Annalise? Oh, sorry, she's the girl I met while I was here last time. She's a bracer, or about your age, I think. Oh. Huh? Rise? Yes? You're not mad at me, are you? For not keeping in touch with you? Father Graham? Yes? 5 years is a long time. Just as you have changed and progressed in rank significantly during those years, so have I. The Ries Argent, standing before you, is a squire of the Grossrudder, not the girl you once knew. I'm here to serve and to protect you, nothing more. Come on, Rise. You need not concern yourself with how I feel. If you don't treat me as a subordinate, then there is little reason for me to be here serving you. And with that talk out of the way, we need to board the last international liner out of Garcelle, don't we? We should start making our way to the landing port. Wait a sec. Was that your... It was a figment of my imagination, huh? You seem to be tired, Father Graham. I see no other explanation as to why you're hearing sounds that clearly didn't exist in reality. I think you have to try and have some rest when we reach the As I was saying, I think you ought to try and have some rest. Don't even try and tell me that one was my imagination. Man, for a second I thought you changed, but you haven't. Not one bit. You're still the same perpetually hungry Rise I remember. This is just a simple psychological phenomenon. My lack of control is proof that I still have plenty of training ahead of me. I can only apologize for my own inability. Since when did not being able to turn off your stomach become something you have to apologize for? Besides, wouldn't it have you any other way? You are forever going to be the girl who was always getting caught sneaking into the kitchen and trying to stuff her face to me. I'll be going on ahead. Hey, wait a second. You're in my way. Please move. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to push my luck. I just got carried away thinking of old times. That's all. You have no reason to apologize, nor do I see any point in you doing so, because there are few things in this world that carry less weight than one of your apologies. Damn, finally biting back, huh? Well, I got a 50-50 chance of you listening to me. Can you knock it off with a Father Graham, or even Father for that matter? For what reason? I don't know if you're doing it because you feel like you have to, or because you want to act all distant. But there's no way I can get used to it, like, ever. It weirds me out. So please, call me Kevin, same as you always did. What if I refuse? Then I'll beg you until you change your mind. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. You certainly would. Well, you know what they say. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. I know it's been a while since, but I'm way too set in my ways now. The one left me. Sorry? Didn't quite catch that. It was nothing. Still, I can't very well refuse an order from my superior, so... Oh, no. I'm not playing that game. It's not an order. It's a favor. Very important distinction. Blitch. You're so selfish, Kevin. There we go. That's what I wanted. But just so we're clear, even if I had changed how I addressed you, the fact that I'm your subordinate hasn't changed in the slightest. Don't forget that. Yeah, I know. We can talk like we used to, but there's no way to turn back the clock to the way things used to be. Oh, and one more thing. We've still got some time until the last airship leaves, so how about we head over to the department store in the East Block? We can grab you something you can eat. I like the sound of that. I propose buying all the bread they have left. Didn't know you were that hungry. I thought you were joking when you said you were going to buy everything they had left. The girl behind the counter looked like she thought you were a freak in nature. This is just another example of Adios' divine providence. It's better that they have brought by someone who intends to consume them than to have the poor things to be thrown away. Yeah. You're a real bleeding heart, but that much. I hope you're not spending your entire salary on food. I'll have you know that you have nothing to worry about. There are a few people in this world who know how to make better use of sales and special offers than I. Well, whatever makes you happy. It's not my business how you blow your mirror at the end of the day. Still, while I give you that, my get-up is right up the top of... No. Still, while I give you that, my get-up is right up the top of the suspicious chart. I'm pretty sure anyone who'd be confused if a woman in a sister's habit came wandering into their shop after dark to buy out the leftovers. Oh, stop your grumbling. And it's almost time for us to leave. Excuse me, we should make our way over to the landing port. I'm not sure how much longer my stomach can wait. Yes, ma'am. Is something? Sorry, the stomach of yours is going to have to wait a little longer. Unforgivable. I don't know who this fiend is, but as long as I don't kill him, I can go as far as I like, right? I sympathize, but you, might want to calm down a little. Still, whoever they are, they're not very good at tailing people. Quite. I doubt they have much experience. They do seem to have undergone some degree of training, however. Yeah. Oh well. Sad to say, but we're gonna have to skip today's last airship out of here. Do you know of a good place to strike? Oh, I do. I know, the perfect place. I haven't saved yet. What's Gilbert up to? Where did they go? I saw them enter this area. I'm sure of it. It was you, huh? What? How? How did you discover me? How did you discover me? My stealth abilities are the height of perfection. Huh. You're just like I remember you. Still way too sure of yourself. Who might he be? Well, he's technically part of Ouroboros. He's about as low-ranking a member as you can get, though. Ah, I see. He does look the part. How dare you! I'll have you know, I'm very much on the up. And as for you, what do you mean he does look the part? You couldn't look more like a nobody if you tried. You're the kind of person who constantly throws himself into things too big to handle and ends up sabotaging himself without anyone lifting a finger. And and you refuse to learn from any of your failures, too. What? You haven't lost your touch. I'm impressed how accurately you were able to judge his character after talking to him for like a second. You didn't even need to talk to him. He oozes reverence from his every pore. You cocky, aren't you? Well, let's see how long that cockiness lasts. A Templar sword. So that's what you picked, huh? Just like you choose a bow gun as your weapon of choice, I choose a Templar sword for mine. That's all there is to it. Gotcha. Impossible! What did you just do? I don't even know how I got hit. It's a weapon used by the Gras called the Templar sword. A blade's made up of multiple pieces held together by wires that let the user extend it at will. Anyway, it's time those lips started flapping. What's a wanted criminal like you doing here in Garcelle? And how much of our business do you know? Why should I have to answer your... Eek! You don't know when to give up. Start talking, now. FYI, she's not in a good mood. And, you don't want to make her any madder. It looks like I got only one option. I'm sorry, forgive me. I'm only here because I crash landed. I didn't even want to come here. And after I did, I happened to see you two, so I decided to follow you, I swear. Maybe I misjudged him. There might be more to him than meets the eye, in a sense. That's a nice way of putting it. So go on, keep talking. You said you crash landed here. That means there's an Ouroboros ship somewhere near here that you came on, right? No, there isn't. I did crash land, but it wasn't on board an airship. It was on board this. What the? He has an archaism. Not so relevant now, am I? Show them what you can do. Apache? Apache? Fall them down.
Take that! Charge complete!
Oh no, they freeze me. What the?
Let's see what color the blood is!
Oh wait, he was a recruit. No. Shit. Oh, I should have checked it then. Okay, what do you have, Missy? Ark, Fencer Holy Blessing. Heals 50% HP, restores 50 CP, and it cures KO with a blessing. Really? Wow. Craftline stats. Oh yeah, that's 45, of course it would be. Okay, raises Templar Sword and extends it to attack. Oh, it's Stampede. Okay. Oh, only 2,000. Oh, he has guard on him right now, so.
Take that! Take that!
Okay, maybe we should go after that thing first.
No way! Take that! Hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
See, look at me. Please. Can't we all just get along? Come on, let's shake on it. Oh, yeah. Idiot. This is what you get. Just go away. Damn it. I'm in the lead. You little. Damn it. That's what you get. Jack. Wait, let's talk this over.
Oh, 0. Okay.
Take that. Eat this. What the heck?
Okay, what do you have for art? Ascension. Creates a field that inhabits cognitive abilities. Okay.
Take that. Hey. No way.
Gotta stop doing that.
Eat this. What the heck? Let's end this.
Rude.
Take that!
Take that!
What the heck?
Take that!
Hey! Think about it! What the heck? Hey!
Sacred breath. Yes, all allies range. Okay. Here's elements. No, I'll wait.
Let's end this.
Hold on a second. I'm so sorry. See, look at me. Please, can't we all just get along? Come on, let's shake on it. Booyah! This is what you get. Just go away. Damn it, I'm in the lead. You little... That's what you get. Jack. Wait, let's talk this over. Ah! Ah! Let's go.
You bet!
Eat this. What the heck?
I'm in the lead!
Oh, come on.
I was not prepared. Get him! It's just a flesh wound.
It's just a flesh wound.
Take that!
what's next.
No! Curse you! Do you have any idea how much I had to go through to earn that? You really are full of surprises, aren't you? I'm impressed, Rise. You sure know how to get the best out of... No. You sure know how to get the best out of that thing. Not at all. I still got a lot to learn. Especially if I want to be half as good as my sister. Still, I'm no different. Kevin, Anyway. I wager you're out of tricks now, so you're ready to give up and come quietly? If you don't try and cause any more trouble, I'll hand you over to the soldiers here and leave it at that. You're planning to hand me over to the Royal Army? That's your best option. If you really want us to take you back to Eteria instead, that's cool by me. But if you go with that one, I can't guarantee your safety. I'll leave that one to you. Eek! Again? What was that? This thing again. It starts glowing so randomly. Maybe it's reacting to something. What is that thing? What are you planning on doing? Nothing to you. Don't worry. Shut up for a sec. What is up with this thing? Haha. So it's time. So the time to begin is finally upon us. There's this dude. Huh? What? When did you... It's a pleasure to see you again, Kim Graham. Transverser of the pathless darkness, repenting of his transgressions for the sin of his stigma forever on his back. Who the hell are you? Kevin! Thus my Lord was revived. Come forth offerings, come forth lost lambs, burned to ashes the ever-blazing flames. You know, that kind of looks like Lawrence, but the guy should be dead. Who knows? Maybe it's not Lawrence. What happened? Why did I... Where am I? Hey, Rise! Rise, are you okay? What's going on? Kevin? Where are we? Phew, I'm glad you're okay. How are you feeling? Any pain? I feel sick. You do? My stomach's going to implode if it doesn't get any food soon. I'm starting on all that food we bought. Sure. I normally be just as down for food as you are, but come on. Is that really what you should be thinking about right now? There's nothing in this world more important or fundamental than eating. But if we must change the subject, I remember a strange man appearing. Then that cube glowing white all of a sudden. Then... Yeah, I don't remember any more than that either. But take a look around us. Oh, you're in... Okay, maybe not. Stone bookcases? Are we inside some kind of ruin? No, wait. What? Are you in a different dimension altogether? They really just threw them in there, didn't they? The Hermit's Garden. Yeah, so much for this being an easy assignment. Phantasma. Okay. Arrogant cult. The Keen of Vigorna. The Graphica. Oh, here's the Azure fragments. Oh. Whoever manages this library must have some out of this world connections to have gathered this many rare books from all over the place. Whoa. Is this a copy of some sort of tales. What's a banned book doing here? The guys over at the congregation for the sacraments would flip their lid if they saw this thing. And there are just old and rare books either. I found one that was published this year. No way. What's it called? It's called the Liberalian Cuisine. It's something to do with food. Published by the Liberl News Service. That can't be real. What's that doing here mixed in with all the other stuff? You sure you aren't pulling my leg? Your guess is as good as mine. The photographs of food in it look delicious, however. Oh, I bet they do. There's this girl named Dorothy who works for the LNS, and she's one incredible photographer. Oh yeah, don't know how I forgot, but aren't you hungry? Weren't you hungry? I was, but I finished eating while you were busy looking at the books here. I did save some for you, of course. Egg salad sandwich. Oh, that does sound good right about now. A spingen. She gives him a spingen. How fast did you eat? Wait, you bought the whole store's entire bread supply, and this is all that's left? They were perfectly baked too. The flour used was clearly of high quality, but bread like that can't be made without excellent water either. I think I like the Liberl. Well, I can't deny the country got some great grub to try all around. Let's get off the subject of food already. I know, there's something truly odd about this place. We should have a thorough look around. Yeah. Oh, come to think of it, it's completely stopped glowing now. Might as well be inactive again. I doubt it was a coincidence that it started glowing just before we were sent here. This is no ordinary artifact, that's for sure. Give it to me, Kevin. I'll look after it. Huh? Why? Protecting you is my duty as your squire. As such, I can hardly stand by and let you keep something that possesses such danger on your person. I should be the one to keep it. Wait a minute, Ries. Give it to me. Look, first, we still don't have any conclusive proof Now this cube is the reason we ended up here. Second, despite me being the one who had it up until this point, you're here with me anyway. So unless you plan to take it off me and run as far away from me as possible, who's holding it won't make a bit of difference. But still, sorry, but this time I'm actually ordering you. You wouldn't disobey an order from your superior, would you? Alright then. But if we find out for sure that it really is dangerous, promise me you'll get rid of it. That's all I want you to agree to. Alright, promise. Anyway, you up for some exploring? I don't know what's up with this place, but it's time to try and find out. Fine by me. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break and come right back. Okay, so we have. Because so. Okay. So I have nothing to equip yet. No quartz. So we're already at a level 4. Huh. Interesting. Ah. Haze. Okay. No, wait, hold on. Now, do I want the voices to stay on during the battle, or should I have them off? I might just leave it. Okay. Let's see. Is there any? There are a number of rare and valuable books here. For some reason, a copy of the Liberl cuisine also sits among them. Okay, nothing. What about these stone? These. Okay. Huh? What's that? Well, this is foreboding. Doesn't look to be a relic of the ancient Sumerian civilization, though. Agree. As far as I can tell, it's not any kind of device, simply a stone monument. Oh, there's something written near the bottom. Huh? So there is. Let's see. The Hermit's Garden. What is this supposed to mean? I'm not sure. It could be a message, or maybe even... Actually, let me look it over some more before I say anything. Nope, can't find any hidden switches or the like anywhere. You were right. It really is just a stone monument. Should we try destroying it to see if anything happens then? Huh, I get first hit. Wait, no way. Just because we have established it isn't any kind of device, doesn't mean nothing bad will happen if we go smashing it to bits. Don't worry, I was just joking. You so weren't. Anyway, let's save extreme options like that until after we explore all of our more reasonable ones. I say we should go and look around somewhere else. Okay. Where should I start? Should I just go this way, or should I go that way? let's go this way. What's this? I'm not sure. I'll take a closer look. Lunar seal. Oh, Seth. Huh? Who dumped all the Seth on the ground? Well, whatever. Don't think anyone will complain if we take it. Don't tell me you're feeling disappointed it wasn't food. You're incredible. I didn't know you knew how to read people's minds just with your matrigory. I don't know how to pronounce that. Was that part of your Dominion training? Sure wasn't. All I needed was to know you. Well, this is nice. Looks like some kind of rest area or something. But why? What's it doing here? Well, resting is important. I love to sit and enjoy a relaxing lunch here. Well, I'll give you that. It might be kind of nice. Although, personally, my first thought was that I love to sit to fish here, if there were any fish to be fished. Really? I didn't know you still like fishing. Sure, can't say I've gotten any better at it, but a hobby's a hobby. I was surprised at how many fishing fanatics there are over in Liberl. There's a guild in Garcelle that's really hardcore into it, and one girl I ran into would give most pros a run for their money. Oh? Something wrong? It's nothing. Regardless, it's a shame there are no fish in it. The water here is especially clear. I think this should suffice as the water source for us at least. Yeah. Alright, let's go check somewhere else. Really? That's it? Nothing? Okay. Oh. Oh. As far out as the eye can see. Just where are we? Beats me. Still, wherever we are, it's big. Judging by how our voices don't echo anyway. Yeah. What's a huge tree doing here? There's no sign of any others in the surrounding area either. As big as it is, it doesn't seem to be a fruit tree, unfortunately. Huh. Figures we wouldn't get that lucky. Come to think of it, though, you were always an expert on plants and medical herbs and stuff, right? You don't recognize what kind of tree this is. I wish I did, but no. At the very least, it isn't one that grows on the western side of the continent. Did you work something out? Maybe, maybe not. We should try looking somewhere else now. Oh, right. Still, even if it doesn't bear fruit, maybe it has a sweet sap inside like maple trees. May I cut into the trunk a bit to see? No, you cannot. Nothing else? Okay. What about these guys? Well, we are investigating the whole area now, but we didn't find anything that would give us any idea as to where we are. Maybe not so specifically. I think I may have an idea what kind of place this is, though. Really? It's a place both within the burrow and not at the same time. Like a separate dimension of sorts. Can you elaborate? Well, you see, during all the trouble with the Aurelio, can I explain about the altar space hidden within the tetra cyclic, whatever it's called, towers intended to seal the Aurelio away. Wow. So you think the place we're in may be similar? I can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. There are a few cracks in my theory, unfortunately. Oh, I think I understand what you mean. The Liberian Christine book we found earlier is one, right? Exactly. If we assume this is some kind of enclosed space sealed away within the Aurelio all those years ago, how did a book that was only published this year get in here? All the other unusual books are from after the Great Collapse too, which means someone else has been going in and out of here within the past year. Could it be that man in black we met at the port? Maybe, maybe not. I wouldn't peg him as the kind of guy who wanted to read about the Liberian Christine, though. That's very true. Either way, I think we can say for sure now that this situation we're in may planned out by was planned out by someone, possibly before that cube even came into our position. You really think so? But if that really is the case, what should we do now? There's a million mirror. That's the million mirror question. We don't have much to work with here. Just a big open area with no way out. Oh, this again. Ah. That sounded like something broke. Yeah, but what? Crap. Kevin took his battle orbit out of his pocket. And then notice all of the quartz in it were shattered. Oh, great. Now we get to start off at stage 1. Seeing this, Ries took out her own battle orbit. Mine is the same way. Even my spare quartz are ruined. Just what is going on here? They couldn't leave us at 4? They have to go back to the beginning? Sucks. What? What just happened? I don't know. I wager it was this cube's doing. Guess we can add altering this area to its list of quartz along with wrecking your quartz. Are you sure it's a good idea to keep it on you? Honestly, I get the feeling we'll be in shit out of luck without it. Excuse me. At least now we got some new stuff to investigate that could lead us in the right direction. We should go and check all the places that have changed. Alright. From broken quartz. I could understand if it were an artifact or an orbit, but how did a lump of stone start glowing like this? It's like magic. Now, there's a apt enough description if I ever heard one. Only thing I can add to that is that the laws of the world as we know them don't seem to apply to it. Rise. Huh? That was a voice, wasn't it? Rise, the cube, before the monument. Who's there? Who are you? Please. What are we gonna do? To hell with it. Not like we got any better options. Visitors from afar. This again. This voice is different though. Welcome. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you power. Huh? Name your currency so that we may transact within the system like you know. Wait a second. What do you mean by currency? Maybe it's going to sell us things in exchange for Mira? Oh, I get ya. Understood. Then I shall grant you the power to exchange for that currency. So it will store HP, EP, shop synthesized quartz. Weapons and armor. Oh, here we go. So it's already at level 2. I don't want to upgrade it. Sorry. Don't want to upgrade it just yet. Huh. Okay. What defense? I'll hold off on getting the impede. $100 just for action? Rip off. Okay. Release my brethren. Then we shall grant you good fortune. What do you think that was about? How would I know? But sorry as it is to say, we should be able to buy things for Mira and use theft to synthesize quartz here. Pretty useful if nothing else. We do still have the stuff that was left when our quartz were shattered. Perhaps we should use those to synthesize some new ones. Sounds like a plan to me. We can stand on our own 2 feet just fine, but we're going to need recovery arts if we ever find ourselves in a jam. So Excuse me. I might need some more. Maybe shield? Oh, I wish. Excuse me. I might have to find. God, I'm choking on my thing. Gotta find some information on the courts. Like I can understand him being the healer, and she can be the physical hitter. But what about weapons? No. Okay, hold on. 100, 2, 1,000. For both, so 2,000. Okay, so buy 2 of those, I guess. And then 2. So do I not have? Okay. work on the rest. Okay. Holly, how's this? No, sorry. Holy Stringes. Stringes, whatever. Now, this is something. It really is. It's as if petals of pure light are floating through the air around us. I welcome you, dear guest. Did the tree just talk to us? In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you the blessings of the earth. My power is not without its limits. I require compensation in exchange for its use. Buy ingredient. Okay. When my master power returns, the variety of blessings I offer shall increase. May the blessings of the earth be upon you. So let me guess, we're going to be coming back to this thing often. Man, if someone told me a tree just chatted them up and offered to sell them ingredients, I'll tell them they have one too many drinks. Rise? Something up? That great tree took root near to a 7-color spring, and there it granted blessings and joy. An excerpt from the book of Genesis. Verse 7, the primal ground. Oh, hello, Adios. Thank you for the divine protection and mercy you have bestowed upon us. Well, aren't you just tickled pink? I'm not sure this tree has anything to do with the goddess, though. I disagree. Even the testaments of the goddess say that all roads lead to food. Food is the fundamental basis of everything. That's not in the testaments that's not in any testaments I ever laid eyes on. That said, let me give you this. Huh? Why are you giving this to me? Because you are remarkably, impious? For a knight of the church, you should work on becoming more devout. Ouch. Oh, crack my jaw. Devout through cooking in her name. That doesn't even make sense. Besides, can't you just do the cooking yourself? But you've always been better at it than me. I'm sure it's the wish of the ingredients to be used by the best chief possible. Or chef, sorry. But still. Please. I'm too soft for my own good sometimes. Well, fine, but you have to help me, deal? Also, the second I catch you snacking on something while we're making it, I'm done. I know. What about down here? The bottom of the water is glowing. It's beautiful. Welcome, visitors from afar. Again, it sounded like it came from the spring. Visitors from afar, quench your thirst. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant your vitality. CP was restored to... Oh, sweet. But she didn't have her skill yet. When my radiance is restored, I shall grant you vitality once more. When you have fought several battles, return to me. I never had water that actually energized me like that before. How's this even possible? I don't know, but I feel full of life as well. It looks like the water here only has that effect when it's shining though. Yeah. Well, with all the energy we got now, I don't think there's much more we can get from here. We should check back later if we're ever feeling tired. Right. What's this? CP recovery up. Okay. Oh God. There's a chip stuck in my throat and it won't go down. Excuse me. I think that's a little bit better. You don't think that could be an exit, do you? If anything, I say it's more like an entrance. A monument that sells us items, a tree that sells us ingredients, a spring that restores our vitality. It's like everything in here is designed to help us prepare for something dangerous. Or am I reading into it? No, I don't think you are. So what should we do? Should we try stepping on it? I don't have any better ideas at this point. Although, it might be better if you stay behind. Blair. Never mind. Ma'am, we'll go together. It's not like there's any guarantee you'll be safe here, actually. Of course we will. But first, I should give you this. Huh? What are you doing with this? I was asked to give it to you by the commander. In her words, Kevin's reports lately have been far too vague for my liking. I will bet he's not even taking notes while he's out on the job. Give him this so he got no more excuses to slack off. Bah. She figured it out, huh? Hold on, how are you close enough for her to ask you this kind of favor? She was the one who taught me how to use my Templar sword. I respect her deeply. No joke. I had no idea. I bet she kept that from me on purpose. Can't say I'm surprised. If I had known, I sure as hell wouldn't have let Rise. Kevin? Sorry, just spacing out. Our next destination, that circle. But if you have anything else you want to do first, speak up now. There's no telling what's waiting for us after we step on it. Understood. Okay, let's save before doing anything else. Check this out. It looks like that really was an entrance of sorts. J corridor. We still seem to be in the same bizarre enclosed space as before. We've got quite a long road ahead of us, don't we? We sure do. Kevin. Monsters. How did they just appear out of nowhere? Should I use it? Well, maybe I should. Can I get both of them?
No way.
Would it say anything? No, I don't have information on me, but okay. They're prone to... out of curiosity. Okay, that works.
I've worked up an appetite.
How can this be? I know exactly what you mean. There are a whole lot of monster types in our world, but that's my first time seeing any like that. This is like being in a total different realm. And the monsters weren't even the strangest part. Tell me about it. And elements against them weren't your usual affair either. Exactly. The three elements of space, mirage, and time were in effect during that battle too. Not just the traditional four elements. Very observant, Rookie. Didn't think you noticed to that extent. This points to yet another clue that we're a long ways from home. Yeah, you're not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy. I mean, we'll find a boatload of you'll find a boatload of monsters that are weak to fire in Zemeria. but you're not going to find any that are weak to mirage. And you know how it is? Indeed, I do. Spiritually, the world in which we live is in a relatively low plane of existence. To quote the Testament, our world and the world of the goddess will forever be separate. She simply drops pebbles from above known as miracles. Quoting word for word. Though, hey, I guess those are the basic principles. We just keep running into surprises. Space, time, and mirage. All here. It should be possible. What about those monsters themselves? Honestly, they were less monsters and more fiends. Creatures that shouldn't even be creatures that shouldn't even be allowed to exist in our world, yet they somehow do without any problems here. And I doubt that those are the only ones. Are we going to be alright here? Hopefully. They were tough, but not as tough we can't handle them if we're together. It's not like there's anything else for us to do back in that base area. Let's keep walking and see what we find, I say. It might be worth going back briefly to check our orbit setups though, seeing as we got more elements to account for now. True. Oh, Kevin, let me give you this. What's this for? It's called the Monster Guide. It was designed to record data on monsters, their habits, their weakness, and the like. I think it would be wise for us to know anything and everything we come across here, although I suppose Fiend Guide would be more appropriate here. Huh, you're telling me. You sure I can't just store all this info up in the old noggin though? I'm already putting enough stuff in the Graz Radar notebook as it is. My hands are gonna go numb at this rate. You complain way too much, Kevin. You're a knight. Do your job. Yes, ma'am. No time like the present, I guess. Scribble, scribble. There, happy? So that goes over there. Gotta go to the end. Missed.
No way. Hey. Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Did you know it's true that Zen's name was once written as Zane, but another name change considered was Oliver's. The original suggestion was Oliver. This chest was glad that request never went through. Yeah, because they just added an I between a V and an E. Yeah, I heard about Zane. Don't know why they didn't just keep it in. Actually, since I got information. Now all of ours are upgraded too. Level 2. A warrior that wanders the underworld in search of a body despises the living.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Okay, you're different. Okay, he fled. An evil statue made from a tough material which expels fire from the mouth.
Alright, what's next?
I'm here because they ran out of jokes.
No way.
Not bad.
Oh, hey, Rune. Sorry I didn't see you. I just noticed you. Just noticed you right now. Oh. Welcome in. Save. A chest, a kingdom for a chest. Okay, let's go down. Oh, is that it? There's no other... Oh, okay. Go to that one, then that one. Huh? What's this? It's really pretty. Looks kind of like a cube of septum. But I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, maybe we should touch it and see what happens. Do you really want to touch it? Sealing stone. Does it seem harmful? Nope, seems safe to me. Wish I knew what it was though. The light coming off it is so warm. The kind of slow remeth. I'm sorry. Blowing from it reminds me of a beating heart in a way. Was that? There's our cube again. Visitor from afar. You who possesses the cube. It's that voice from earlier. Just who are you? Where are you talking to us from? Raise that sealing stone before the monument in the garden. Then the barrier in the imprisoned shell. I can barely work out what it's trying to say. All I could get is that we need to take this thing to the monument. I will unlock another power cube. Make use of it. The cube's warp functionality is now available. Oh, but you know. To use it, click the icon on the top right corner of the screen, then select the location which to warp to. Oh, that's new. What the? Beware the malevolent one. Gather strength, or you too will be forever. Don't even ask. I feel like I'm in some kind of weird dream that just gets freakier by the minute. I don't sense anything bad coming from the voice, at least. More like it's trying to guide us forward. True, it does. You don't think the cube has a will of its own, and that it's a thing talking to us, do you? I doubt it. It kept talking about the cube as if it were a separate object. My hunch is that the source of the voice is someone else. And then there's that malevolent one. it was bringing up too. I could see that being that man in black we saw when we were thrown in here, but could very easily be someone else. All of us is starting to make my head hurt. Try the club. Well, let's try and take things one step at a time, okay? On that note, the best place to start is probably giving the cube's new power a shot. You're serious? Serious as can be. There aren't many artifacts that have a power of teleportation, you know. In the situation we're stuck in, we need to use everything we've got at our disposal. Alright. Be sure you're careful when using it. I will. Okay. Base area. Oh, Herman's Grove. Okay. Not Grove, Garden, sorry. Oh, it could be Hermit's Grove. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh. Alright, that actually worked. Now we got a quick way to get back here safely if we run into danger. That does sound useful. I still can't bring myself to put much trust in that cube, however. Oh. I'm not planning to lower my guard around the thing either. I'll keep using it with caution, so don't worry. Anyway, next up this little guy. That ceiling stone. The voice made it sound like something would be released from it if we hold it up to the monument. Any guesses? No, but I know how to find out the answer really quick. I'll handle holding it up, but I want you to stand by prepared for a fight just in case. We got no idea what we're dealing with here. Understood. Something's happening. Alright, time for the moment of truth. What? A girl? Huh? What? What? Okay. Somehow I brought in Tita. Huh? What was that light? Isn't she the girl from the professor's photograph? Huh? Kevin? You are Kevin, aren't you? I'm not seeing things. What are you doing here? Where do I even start? But yeah, it's the real deal. Good to see you again, Tita. Looks like you have grown a little taller. You noticed? I'm happy to see you again too. What brings you back to the Liberl? Is this girlfriend of yours? Wait, I was in the house with Dad getting dinner ready because Agate was coming over. Then all of a sudden everything went white, and then... Where am I? This looks nothing like our house. Am I dreaming? Is this all a dream? Alright, I should pinch myself to check. Yep, This is the Tita everyone knows and loves, alright? She's adorable. So that's what happened. This is all because of the artifact Mom pulled out of the lake? Honestly, we can't even be sure right now. Especially as if we assume that's the case. How did you end up here when you were all the way over in Zissus? It makes no sense. You're right. It sounds as though you two were fairly close to one another when we were sent. No. It sounds as though you two were fairly close to one another when you were sent here, but Garcelle and Zissus are really far apart. Based on your account, however, we were all surrounded by that light at roughly the same time. That's more than a coincidence in my eyes. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, oops, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Tita Russell. I'm an apprentice at Zissus Central Factory. I'm Ries, a sister of the Septon Church. I've heard a lot about you from Kevin and your mother. Oh, you met Mom? I have. She showed me a photograph of you too. And now that I've met you in person, I can see why she boasts about you so much. Was she doing that? Oh, Mom. She didn't say or do anything inappropriate to you, did she? She tends to lose control of herself when it comes to people as cute as you. Lose control? How? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude by calling you cute or anything. It's just that you're kind of quiet and really pretty, but you got this really unique aura about you. Unique? You're every bit as sharp as your mother. The goddess doesn't make them more unique than Rise. Oh, please. Anyway, what are the two of you planning on doing now? Are you going to keep looking for a way out of here? What other choice do we have? Well, that's the plan, yeah. Not that we made so much as a dent of progress on that front so far. We barely started exploring when we found you. Oh, I see. If you don't mind, then please let me help you look. I won't get in the way, I promise. Getting in the way wouldn't be the issue here. That's a tough one. My gut tells me you're better off staying here, to be honest. You have proven yourself to be made of sturdy stuff, but like I said before, this place is just one big and very dangerous mystery. If that's true, then who's to say I'd be safe staying here on my own? If I'm going to be in danger, I'd rather go with you and at least try to help out. Fair point, I guess. Huh. You're very bad, as spunky as Estelle, too, you know? You can't be serious, Kevin. Trust me, she's a lot tougher than she looks. She went on the Liberl Ark and came back down in one piece. Plus, she survived Adios knows how many sketchy fights beforehand. Don't be so quick to judge just because of her age. But still, please, I really want to help. I'll do everything I can to make sure I don't cause you any problems, really. Alright, if you're sure. You mean it? You seem to understand the consequences of your actions and what it means to worry others. And as long as that's the case, I got no reason to say no. So, please do be careful. Thank you, I will. Yeah, seriously. If anything were to happen to you on my watch, I'm sure my death at Erica's hands would be a slow and painful one. I swear I won't let that happen. Deal. Alright, let's get back to work. Once Tita's equipment is set up, it's back to exploring we go. Understood. Right. Okay. So more than likely, is she already set up or no? Oh, she is already set up. Kinda. She does have eagle eye, which is nice. Maybe I should put information on her. Maybe cut one. Okay, what did I have her? See, I should have written stuff down from the last game so it would help me in this one. Okay. So, she could be my backup healer. Probably half healer, half physical. That hurt. Okay, so action. EP. Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay. Okay. Defense would be okay. She already has attack on her. Maybe evade? My knowing if this is the way the story is going to go, somebody else is going to be in our party, so we would have 4. Okay, do have 4. Okay. Okay, I should check her, Aw! That's cute. So she already has the demon thingy on her already. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Evade. Oops. Actually, no. We'll leave off of A then. But does she have her ass craft? Sound like beam. Okay. So she does. I wonder if I... I'm ready to go like that. I wonder if I should start getting food. Even though I should also working on the slots as well too. Okay, gotta convert. Get a few stuff to begin with. $400 for the tomato? Damn, what a ripoff. Okay. So we could just travel back to where we were, right? Okay, so you have to go all the way back then. That's a little bit of a bummer. Let's look at this guy. Oh, what's that little dude? Slime. A living lump of slime. There's a shout that rouses allies when defeated, so beware. Oh, well, that's just peachy. Oh, shoot this right at that crap.
I gotta give it my all! Okay!
Oh, how rude.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Okay, so go down. Oh, did I finish getting... Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Wasn't this path blocked before? Sure was. What's going on? Is something wrong? The last time we passed here, this path was blocked by some kind of barrier. But as you can see, it's nowhere to be seen now. Really? I wonder what could have caused that. Well, if we think about it, if we think about what's changed since when we last passed here and now, maybe it was releasing Tita from that stone that caused it to disappear. I mean, we haven't done anything else. Oh, I see. Still, that actually could be it. Huh? You think? Think about it. The stone with me inside was near here too, right? Maybe that was more than a coincidence. This could be among one of the many rules that govern this place that we just haven't figured out yet. Rules? I think I get what you're trying to say. So in this case, we wouldn't have been able to advance it any further if we hadn't released you from that stone. That's right. I can't be sure, but I do have a good feeling about it. And a good feeling is good enough for me right now. We still don't have a clue who's responsible for the situation we're in, but it all feels very deliberately set up, which is all the reason we need to be careful, I suppose. And then she probably has Agate back home. You're wondering what's happening to her. Okay, what's this thing? Aries pot.
Let's end this.
Oh, it does nothing. I guess Arts will have to work on that. Work on him. Ouch, crap.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield. Grail Spear!
Okay, there was nothing here. Bummer. Huh? What's this? A shining door with a moon on it. Welcome. Bring to me the girl skilled in orbital engineering. Only then shall the door open. Whoa. I could hear a voice talking right into my head. It looks like the door's got a will of its own. Like the tree, spring, and monument back in the garden. There will come a day when I get used to all these funky talking objects, I'm sure. I can only think of one person who might fit the door description. You think it's me? Most likely. It's a pretty terrible riddle. I'm sure not me or Rise. Hey, door. It's her you mean, right? Indeed. She is the one I seek. Only she may enter. If she fears not the trial within, she should step forth through the door. Trial? Maybe it wants to test your strength to see if you're worthy of something? And apparently we can't even go inside to back you up in it. That's ludicrous. I propose we disregard this door and move on. Wait. I'm going to go inside. But Tita, hold on just a second. There's no way. I feel like this might be another of the rules I was talking about earlier. And besides, we've got so little to work with as we try to get out of here. We need all the clues and help we can get. If it seems like it would be too dangerous, I'll come right back out, I promise. Well, alright, we're counting on you. But like you said, if it seems too dangerous, come right back out. Don't expose yourself to any more danger than you need to. Do be careful. I will. Moon chamber. Wow, this room is so pretty. I wonder how it's made up though. Oh, uh-oh. Overcome the trial before you, then I shall grant you a memory fragment in my blessing. Oh, there's 3 of them? Well, let's just... And it heals. Or maybe not. Okay, so... what's your craft, honey?
Prepare to meet your doom!
Okay, at least it heals. Oh, it does move.
Prepare to meet your doom! Prepare to meet your doom! We did it!
You have overcome the trial. Thus, I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Approaching location. 320, 310, 300. Target in sight. Commencing operation. Coordinate adjustment complete. Activating boosters. Huh? What's that sound? All her parents. What? Do I know you? Uh-oh. Haha. We have really missed you, Tita. Huh? Oh my. Don't tell me you've forgotten the sound of our voices while we were away. Oh. Mom! Dad! That's our girl. Sorry for surprising you. We just wanted to have a little fun. I was scared stiff. Just flying in all of a sudden like that and walking up to me without saying a word. Plus, you had those goggles on, so I couldn't tell who you were. You could have told me you were planning on coming back. Mom? Are you okay? Why are you so quiet? Kita? Why are you so cute? Oh, Adios, thank you for gracing our unworthy world with such a miracle of a child. I'm never going to let you go again. Mom, you're starting to hurt me. Aw, giving birth to this bundle of sugar was the best thing we ever did. How did I manage all this time without her? I'm so happy to finally be back. I can tell. I kind of like the chance to greet her too, you know. Oh, sure, knock yourself out. I suppose you do have the right as well. Hey, Tita, looks like you've grown a bit while we were away. I sure have. I missed you both so much. Aw, everything you do just melts my heart. Let me hug you again. Come here. Mom, please. Erica, I think that should probably wait until you have changed. That maintenance uniform is full of sensors, as you know. Oh, yeah, slipped my mind. In that case, should we take care of business first then? Where is the red-headed man I've heard so much about? Are you talking about Agate? That's the one. I was so hoping I'll be able to beat him. Now, where is he? He's actually in Bose at the moment. Mom, you're acting kind of weird all of a sudden. Talk about lousy timing. Now that I'm happy, no, not that I'm happy if he were here, given that would indicate him being in close proximity to my angel again. Well, it's okay. We can always go greet him over in Bose next month if it comes to it. I'd like to meet him too. True enough. Word has it that a lot has been happening here in our absence. I bet we have a lot to thank him for. And we have to go and give him a thank you that he'll never forget. I'll have to go with you and introduce you to him then. His house is really nice too. It's pretty small, but it's all warm and cozy. You been to his house? God. No, calm down, Erica. Tita, try not to provoke your mother too much, alright? Was I? Agate! You're going to pay dearly for corrupting my darling daughter. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Grandpa. Always a pleasure, Albert. Sorry for not giving you the heads up on our return. Oh, nonsense. Don't you worry about that. What are those things, if I might ask? They look like a vehicle with boosters attached, but they're called landing crafts, and they were developed by yours truly. Most of the places we go to don't have the space to land an airship of any kind no space to land an airship or any kind of landing port. And there's not much point in the airship if you can't land it, is there? Which is where these two beauties come in. Anyway, long time no see, Albert. It's a small comfort knowing you haven't kicked the bucket yet. I mean, how could I have been able to gloat if you were already 6 yards under? You really think a pathetic contraption like that is good enough to beat me? You must have forgotten who I am when you were out and about. One close look and the cracks start to show. Just look at them. I doubt they even manage 5 minutes. A fat load of good that would be for anything other than trying to show off to me. They won't be getting any real world use anytime soon. Oh, how wrong you are. I'll have you know that we came all the way from the border with Calvert on these. From Calvert? Oh, did that catch your attention? I'll give you that craft's flight time is something limited. But that's an issue where I can find an easy workaround. By firing them from an orbital catapult attached to the airship, they can fly a distance of roughly 120 liege. After modifying the orbital circuits, we were able to record the operation time of 382.2 seconds too. 120 liege? 382 seconds? Haha, surprise. That stupid look on your face says it all. Not to worry, I'll give you as much time as you need for that shriveled old brain of yours to comprehend my brilliance. Brilliance? Pah, don't make me laugh. You're talking to a man who developed the Capel. These are child's play by comparison. I don't even need to ask how you made them. I could probably develop a better version in my sleep. See that again, you stubborn old fart. And here we go again. Will you two please stop fighting, please? Oh, and I read those files you sent me. You got some nerve showing your face to me after exposing my daughter to so much danger. To say nothing of letting vermin like that, a word near her. An A word near, sorry, what? To say nothing of letting vermin like that, a word near her. Oh, get over yourself. I'm getting lectured on looking after people from a mother who ditched her daughter to wander the continent, am I? How about you look in the mirror before you go criticizing others, huh? Dad, can't you stop them? It would be fine. That I'm having their fun. Really? They're secretly happy to see one another again. I'm sure. But we're taking up a lot of space in the middle of the town here. How are people going to get past us? Yeah, that's a good point. We can't leave these two landing crafts out here forever. I guess we're just going to have to drag our Krelling father and daughter back home. Krelling. Fighting daughter. Mind giving me a hand, Tita? Sure thing. Ah, there's nothing quite like home. Can I get some coffee, Dan? 1 coffee with plenty of milk and 3 sugars coming up. Ooh, let me help too. Because he actually cooks too, maybe? I see you haven't mended your heathen ways. When are you going to grow up enough to understand that coffee is best taken black? And when are you going to understand that there's nothing worse than the old codger, too set in his ways to appreciate others' tastes? I'm just telling it like it is. Adding milk alone completely ruins it, and then you go and plop 3 sugars in. You can't even call that coffee anymore. Oh, poor coffee. What did you ever do to be blossoming so? Here's your order, Erica. Don't let it get cold now. We'll have to settle this dispute another time. Well, time to drink up. I prefer tea instead of coffee. Coffee is too bitter for my taste. Anyway, where are my souvenirs, Albert? Souvenirs? Why would I have any of those for you? You're the ones who's been busy slacking off abroad. Forget traveling abroad. You were the one who got to ride on the Ries Argent with Captain Julia. You're telling me you had a chance like that and didn't get me a photograph, or her handkerchief, or even the button off her uniform? Why do you want the button off her uniform? Your mother's been a huge fan of hers since the captain's Calamity days. I swear, if you have the time to think about such worthless nonsense, how about using it to look over the academic report or two? It's no wonder all your inventions are half right. Did you just use the words useless nonsense in reference to Captain Julia? Did you dare to insult her? Oh, nothing of the sort. I had plenty of chances to share a few cups of tea with her on board the Ries Argent. She's a fine woman, if you ask me. She'll go far. Oh, now you've done it. If you're not going to shut that insolent mouth of yours, I'm going to do it for you. What's that? Is someone jealous? Will you two please stop fighting a second? Will you please stop fighting the second you start a conversation? Oh dear. Oh dear. Tita? What is it? It's just that I finally realized it's kind of nice to see them fighting like this after all. Makes it feel like Mom's really home, you know? Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, how would you like to do some shopping? I'll handle making dinner tonight, so I'll need to grab a few things. Huh? Really? That sounds great. I haven't tasted your cooking in ages. Well, hopefully we'll be able to have it a lot more from here on. Neither of us are planning to head out for our work again anytime soon, so I'll be taking over cooking duties for a while. Oh, I'd love to go shopping with you then. Great. That day dinner was a real feast, and for the first time in quite a while, Tita was able to experience the joy of dining happily with her family. After dinner, you can leave the rest to me now, Tita. You must be tired. Go on to bed. I'm fine. Honestly, I'm not doing any more than I usually do. I bet you're even more tired than I am, Dad. You rushed through all the work you had to get back here as soon as possible, didn't you? Well, you have gotten pretty sharp, huh? Well, I'm not kidding anymore. I'm 13 now. What in Adios' name? What part of draft brain thought you should start making this. It's why we came back here to begin with. The ZCF is the only place around that will allow me to do so. That's why I believe anyway. Maybe so, but still. What are you guys arguing about? Oh, are you still awake? It's past midnight, you know. You should go and get some rest. What are those? Some kind of blueprints? Can I see, please? You didn't get out of the bath that long ago. You're gonna catch a cold hanging around in here. You should be ready. You should be getting ready for bed. Aw, but I want to see those blueprints. Whatever's on them looks really complicated. That's an orbital engine on the right-hand side, right? It looks like a compact one, too. Oh, I know. Is it a new kind of airship? Come on, Mom. I really want to see. Oh boy, look at you getting all fired up. You just can't help yourself when it comes to machinery. Can you? Or machines. That's not fair. Alright, I finished cleaning up now. Shall we get to work? Oh, perfect timing. Get our angel to bed, will you? Sure, it is past her bedtime. What? Let's go, Tita. Let me have a quick look, please. I can go to bed right after that. I can't work out why that converter's torque is so low, and it's bugging me. It looks like her obsession grown by monstrous proportions since we've been away. Be as that may be, it's still past her bedtime. But can't tell what it is though. Oh. Okay, let's start with this unit here. Even at a glance I can tell it's not going to be easy to make. We're best off starting by running a simulation on it with the catapult before actually attempting to make the blasted thing. Nothing comes to mind that would be strong enough to build the framework of either. I say we should consider looking into a new one. I wonder what they're talking about. It all sounds so exciting. Maybe I can scoot closer without them noticing. Tita? Aw, I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Seriously now, go to bed. But if you're that curious, I can tell you tomorrow. But right now, you need sleep. How does that sound? Good enough? But that's a promise, okay? A promise. Yes, yes, I promise. I'm not going to let you forget that you promised. And don't go making whatever it is without me. I know, we won't. I promise in the name of the goddess above that I'll tell you tomorrow and that we won't make it without you. Anyway, good night, Tita. Oh, okay. Good night. She takes after her mother in every way. Well, that about wraps it up. This is amazing. Ouroboros technology is even more impressive than I could have dreamed. It's a fine understatement. That's a fine understatement. Their technological level far beyond that of ours. That's true for virtually everything we have seen of theirs, too. The archaisms, the gospels, the glorious. I'm not entirely without ideas on how they have all of it, though. Why the sudden questions, anyway? I've already sent you the info I had on them before. The thing is, we didn't actually learn of them through the information you sent. We knew of them before that. You did? We haven't actually encountered them or any one of the members exactly, but they have been expanding their influence across the continent for a while now through Jaegers and certain wealthy individuals. We can confirm it's much beyond a shadow of a doubt based on our travels. That's why we came back here. We never imagined they'll be so bold as to try anything in the Liberl, or we would have come back earlier. But they're not getting any more of a head start on us. We need to finish this. We need to do it as soon as possible. Do what? What do you want to make? I wasn't planning to sleep in that long. Morning, Grandpa. Morning, Tita. Huh, Dad? Oh yeah, I forgot that you and Mom were back. You sure are. Looks like you had a good night's sleep. Yeah, sorry. I feel bad for forgetting all about it. Oh hey, you said you'll tell me what you were up to today. Yep, that's still the plan. You might be better off hearing it from your mother and grandfather though. Huh? Why? They were up discussing the issue all night. They're both headed out to the central factory first thing this morning, so they should be here as we speak. Thanks. Off I go. Tita? You might want to have breakfast first. Oops, forgot that too. I haven't washed my face or combed my hair either. Alright, take care of that first, and then let's get some food in you. I promise it will be warm when you finish up. Thanks, Dad. Alright, I'm off. Take care, don't go trying to run over to the CCF so fast you trip or something. I won't. It's so great to have them back home. And now it's off to the factory. Oh, good morning, Mr. Murdoch. Oh, it's you, Tita. Good morning. You wouldn't happen to know where my mom and grandpa are, would you? Dad said they came here early this morning. Oh, they did. I know that very well indeed. Erica came charging in with a look on her face that signaled all hell was about to break loose. All the while she was shouting, "We got a new invention to make, so we need somewhere really, really big to hop to it." She wouldn't take no for an answer either. I'm so sorry about her. She caused you so much trouble every time she decides she wants to invent something new. At least she's better than Grandpa, maybe. She doesn't scare the daylights out of you but by suddenly yelling, "Fire in the hole!" right before an unexpected explosion. If only I could wipe that from my memory. In any case, your mother should be up in the operations room. I got no idea what she's planning, but she says she has something she wanted to look into using the capital. As for your grandfather, he's in the design room, in a very good mood. He sure is. I can't believe the two of them are working together on something. This can't end well. Please, goddess, please don't let them break anything. My stomach hurts. Actually, now that I think about it, I think this is the first time they have worked on the same thing together. Usually they're competing over who can make the best invention, not joining forces on one. Grandpa's amazing on his own, but Mom's just as capable an engineer too, even if she is kind of scary when she gets into her work. If the two of them are actually going to put their heads together on something, I can't wait to see the result. I want to go see right away. So this is what we're up against. It looks like it's not even performing at 10% of its true capabilities either. These are some downright terrifying specs. Mom! Wait, how in the world? Isn't that the data on Pattern Matter? Hi, Tita. Oh, sorry. Hi there, Tita. You came just the right time. You've seen this robot in person, right? Yeah, but why do you ask? What was it like in person? Tell me everything you know. Well, it was really big, but other than that, I couldn't tell much just from looking at it. Oh, right. I suppose you wouldn't be able to. It's an awful lot taller than you, after all. Mom, what are you looking at Pattern Matters data for, anyway? I thought you were here to work on some new invention. Wait, you're not. That we are. The two of us are ready to start work at any time. Alright then. Then it's time to get right to work on our task making and archaism capable of competing against our buddy Pattern Matter. Let the Orbital Gear project begin. What? What did they make? Why? Why do I feel like this? Usually when I hear something new being invented, I get all excited. I get so caught up in what's happening that I tune out from the world around me and focus on helping Grandpa. But today, I feel a little bit sad. This doesn't feel right. Ren. What are these wires here for, Erica? They look completely unnecessary to me. They are to deal with noise. This design requires a very high degree of precision, so it was a necessary addition. Mom? So the orbital pressure changes the orbital pressure changes gets absorbed into here. I see. Mom? Oh, Tita, what are you doing here? Well, I was wondering if, there was anything I could do to help. I want to do something for Ren too. I'm just not too sure what I can actually do. What you can do? Well, if you want to help me out, there is one thing you could do for me. It's an annoying job, but if you're up for it. An annoying job? Oh, okay. I'll do anything I can to help. It's nothing that important really, but I appreciate it all the same. I need you to go talk to Murdoch and get him to sort out the paperwork for our return to the Liberl. The way we returned home was kind of borderline illegal, so no official paperwork been filed or anything. I'm cool with it, but Dan's brought it up a few times, so it would be good if someone could get it taken care of. So thanks. Oh, okay. This wasn't what I had in mind when I said I wanted to help. Oh well, I guess I'm still helping her out by doing this. I'll just have to get it sorted out quickly so I can get back and help with the real work. She probably gets left out. Found you, Mr. Murdoch. Mr. Murdoch? Oh. Adios above. Please protect us all. Hello again, Tita. Can I help you with something? Wait, you aren't here to tell me that the experiment was a failure and the building is now full of poisonous gases, are you? Or that there's a giant explosion and half of it is destroyed, or I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I really can't apologize enough for all the stress Mom and Grandpa caused you. Nothing like that's happened yet, though, so don't worry. Really? Whew. That's relief. Maybe that's a sign my prayers reached the goddess after all. Perhaps I should say my prayers for tomorrow while I'm here too, then. That said, I do have a little favor to ask of you. What kind of favor? Kita passed on what her mother had told her and asked if Murdoch could sort out the necessary paperwork. They arrived by air, did they? I can only imagine how surprised you must have been. They entered the country illegally? It sounds that way. Oh no, I need to go and sort that out right away. Can you stay and pray to Adios in my place, Tita? Please, just pray that nothing gets destroyed because of that new invention of theirs and it all goes to plan. Okay, I will. Thank you. I can see him, the type of guy that pumping in tons all the time. His stress levels would be at max. Phew. Please keep Mom and Grandpa from doing anything too reckless. I wish I knew what I could do, though. I'm not strong like it still. I couldn't say anything to Ren like she did. I know. I'll get them to let me help with the orbital gear development. If it really does end up having the same amount of power as powder matter, maybe then I'll finally be able to have a proper conversation with her. Time to go and ask. This tool here is brand new. It can cut with 10 times more precision than the previous model. I had no idea you had something like this here now. I think I might have to go over the designs again. Oh, Mom, here you are. Welcome back, Tita. Did he manage to do what I asked? Yep, Mr. Murdoch's and he'll take care of the paperwork right away. He's probably working on it right now. But now that I have done that, Mom, I want to help be part of the orbital gear development team too. You? Yeah, I didn't write this in any of my letters. But I ended up spending some time with Ren while she was in the Liberl. And even if she's a member of the society, she's also my friend. Ren? Now, where have I heard that before? Oh, wasn't she the girl Patamat belonged to? Erica, if I might be permitted to say my piece here. Say your piece? Mom, what are you? You better have a damn good explanation for this one, Albert. My daughter ended up making friends with a member of Ouroboros. Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? This wasn't any of what you sent me. Well, it was kind of hard to say. Don't you give me that. As if you hadn't already exposed her to enough danger to make me want to strangle you. And now I'm hearing this? Just what have you been doing with my daughter while I've been away? Mom, I'm serious. I want to be involved in the orbital gear development. I'm completely powerless on my own, but I still want to find some way to talk to her. And the orbital gear is going to be able to fight on equal terms with Patamata, right? Then I want to be involved because I want the kind of power that Estelle has. Tita, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not considering using the orbital gear to fight Patamata yourself, are you? What? That wasn't what I meant. I want to make very sure of this. Do you understand just what do you understand just what we're making here? Well, I only got a quick look at the blueprints, but it looks like bipedal. That's not what I mean. The orbital gear is a weapon, no matter how you try to dress that fact up. That's the reality. It's a tool designed to be used by people to hurt other people. But you're not making it because you want to hurt people, are you? Even the patrol airships used by the army are made to protect the country, not to hurt people. It doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter what the developer of any new weapon thinks. We're not the ones actually going out and using the things we make. The devices we pour our hearts into making go on to cause unspeakable suffering to people, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. Have you ever stopped to think about that? And after having it pointed out to you, can you still say you want power? Well, we're doing what we're doing. No, we're doing what we are doing, fully aware of what the potential consequences may be down the line. But can you? You know how much I love you, Tita, and I understand that you care deeply about your friend. I do. But that's all the more reason why I can't permit you to take part in this. Can you understand where I'm coming from? But I'm not taking this lightly either, you know. I appreciate how you feel, Erica, but I'm sure Tita's been thinking about this a lot herself, especially after all she went through. Why not show her a little more respect? I'm sure she has, but that doesn't mean I can let her be involved in developing a weapon. We researchers don't get a say in how our inventions end up being used down the line. That's just our fate. That's what we have to accept when we're doing our jobs. Then what's the point in making it if you know that's the outcome? That just, whatever, makes no sense. That we do. I know where she's coming from, but I absolutely can't let her be a part of this. She doesn't need to be shouldering this kind of burden, not at her age. She has seen more than you will ever dreamed of, women. I know all of what Mom's saying is true. I know, I do. But then what am I supposed to do? Just sit around helplessly? I know. I'll go and see what Dad thinks. Maybe he'll actually listen to me. Tita inserted the card into the slot in the elevator panel. Laboratory. Wow. Dad. Tita. Sorry, hold on a minute. I'll be right over. Really? So she wouldn't give you permission to join then? Nope. I understand what Mom's saying, I really do. It's just so frustrating not being able to do anything. Well, unlike your grandfather, your mother has very clear reasons for what she does. She's an engineer with specific goals and ideals over ones driven by emotion or curiosity. That's especially true for this project, given that the future of the Liberl's national defense may end up hinging on it. It was never going to be easy to win her over in an argument about this, I'm afraid. That doesn't change the fact that I want to confront Ren, though. Maybe what I'm saying is childish, I don't know, but it's what I really feel, and I'm not budging. Those are some bold words, Tita. I don't think I ever seen her look so serious about anything before. But even if they're bold, I don't think they're childish. At the same time, I don't think it has anything to do with whether you should be involved in developing an orbital gear either. Having it isn't going to make comforting her any easier. Tita, confronting someone head-on about something is a very difficult thing to do. Probably more difficult than you realize. You're certainly kind, but that's not always going to be enough to change someone's mind about something once it's made up. I know. Maybe I'm never going to be able to talk to her like I want to in the end. Am I doomed to never do anything for her? You backed down when you were arguing with your mother earlier, right? That says to me that the convictions she has are stronger than yours. You already know that it's not going to be easy to talk to Ren. If you want to succeed, you need a stronger spirit than you got now. Otherwise, you won't be able to really teach each other how you feel. No, sorry. You won't be able to really tell each other how you really feel. You'll just back down first. That reminds me of something Agate once said once, actually. He said fighting's all about guts. Well, that's not quite what I'm talking about. No, I really am starting to worry about this Agate fellow. I think resolve is more appropriate word here than guts. You'll need to have a resolve to express all of your honest feelings to her. Plus, you need to accept hers in return. No doubt it would be a lot easier said than done, too. Well, I know she's from the society, and that powder matter is too strong for me to compete against as I am, especially because I don't have the kind of power Estelle does. I'm not even confident she'll want to listen to what I have to say, and even if she does, that it will have any effect on her. But I can't just leave her and do nothing. I can't. Listen, she was part of Ouroboros, and she did some pretty bad things, sure. Hello, Angel Slaughter. She killed people too at a very young age. And she's a little bit crazy in the head. But that's not all there is. I spent some time with her. I went shopping with her. I sat and talked with her. So I know that's true. Deep down, she's actually a sweet girl. I'm sure she wasn't faking it either. It's who she really is. She's not some kind of inhuman monster. She's an ordinary girl who was like an excited little kid when we found a cute pendant in the shop. And when I tripped and fell, she didn't hesitate to hold out her hand for me. She's a good person, and I still think of her as my friend even now. But after that, she went away from me. Ever since then, her and Powder Matter have always been out of my reach, physically and emotionally. Maybe the orbital gear will give me a chance to change that. If I have that, I might finally be able to see a little bit of the world that she does. Maybe she'll even be willing to open her heart even a little and tell me how she really feels, all while listening to my feelings too. That's why I want to be involved in making it, and I won't take no for an answer. I'm so proud of how much you've grown. What do you think about all this, Erica? What? Mom? How long have you been listening in on us? Not long. I only overheard the last part of your conversation. Can I ask you something, Tita? Of course, what? If you finally get to talk to this Ren girl again, and it turns out she doesn't see you as a friend, what are you going to do? Exactly the same thing. I'll do exactly the same as I would otherwise, because I've already made up my mind that I want her to be part of my life, even if she doesn't want me to be part of hers. I might not be able to chase her around and try to convince her to come back to us like Estelle can, but I can still try to get to know more about her in pattern matter, and I can make a stronger connection with her through the orbital gear. There's nothing stopping me doing any of those things, right? Whatever makes it so I can be a part of her life. I want it to do it. Even if it's small. Because that's what friends do. That's how I really feel. I see. Well, I can't help but feel like you're being a little naive, but you got me. I'll accept all you have said as a sufficient reason for partaking in the orbital gear project. Really? Really. Now, what are you two waiting for? We got work to do. Dan, I redone the blueprints, so I need you to go over them. Kita, we're going to start making the quartz prototypes. So I can be part of the development? You promise? We'll see how long that happy face of yours lasts. Now that you're on the team, I'm going to be working you to the bone. I hope you're ready. Yeah, bring it on. Good. Are you ready to get started? Thanks to her efforts, Tita was finally allowed to partake in our orbital gear development. The familiar central factory was filled with new sense of tension as it became the building ground for a new invention. Kita was able to work as a full-fledged engineer equal to the adults around her for the first time. She was also treated no differently than anyone else, meaning that Erica's demands were consistent, and relentless. But that was a source of true happiness for Kita. Finally, 2 weeks later, wow, what a long memory. All done. All right, time to begin our activation tests. I think we could probably do with a little break. We've been working almost continuously, I should say, for 3 whole days now. How do you still have so much energy, Mom? And how do you two have so little? Pull yourselves together, people. The best part of developing something new is about to begin. That goes for you, especially Kita. Me? The seat in our prototype here is on the small side, so there's no way anyone other than you is going to be able to sit in it. So you're going to need to be part of our test until the very end. I know. But please, let me have some sleep first. Well, okay. Only because you said please. It's better than trying to do the test today when you're in a state and ending up with a bunch of mistakes being made. She's done very well, in my opinion. Not even most veteran engineers can keep up with your working pace. I'm amazed our little daughter did it on her first contract. What exactly are you implying? That I'm some kind of machine with limitless stamina? Okay, so that's the activation test penciled in for Friday the 28th. Oh wait, tomorrow's Friday? Yes, it is. Why'd you ask? I need to start cooking then. I finished running all the necessary stimulations with the capo. Should be able to perform roughly something blah blah blah. You know, what's the rush? Grandpa! I just realized tomorrow's the last Friday of the month. Ah, yes. That's when it gets coming, isn't it? Yeah, I need to start getting things ready for tomorrow's food. Well, if you're taking requests, Agate? I'm not sure I follow. What's special about the last Friday of the month? Oops, I forgot to tell you. This is going to be your first time meeting Agate, isn't it? You see, he comes over here to visit once a month, and tomorrow's that day. So our dear friend Agate is visiting. Is he? What a coincidence that he should choose the day of her test to make his arrival. He sure is a lucky man. Mom? Well, you see, Tita, your mother, Dan, darling, I just had a brilliant idea. I've decided that tomorrow's tests are going to require a sacrifice. We can't just let any old person come over to our house for no good reason, right? They need to make a contribution to the family. I hope you're ready, Agate. So let me get this straight. You're saying you want Agate to help with the test, right? And it's going right over his head. I'm not sure I recommend that, Erica. He's a useless dolt where technology is concerned. I can't see him being much help. Help? Oh, I'm expecting a lot more than that from him. I'm expecting him to offer his very life in the name of science. What? Come on now, Erica. This is no time for being silly. I'm not opposed to having him help out, though. I like the chance to have a good long talk with him myself. You too, Dad? Well, it's settled. Today's going to be a good day. A very, very good day. Is it just me, or do they seem to have Agate all wrong? We have them all wrong. Especially when it comes to the little daughter. Side story, Opal Gear Project Part 1 finished. Long barrel, okay. 3,000 Mira. That was a lot of talking. I'm surprised I haven't lost my voice yet. Hey, Adios. You're alright. Are you feeling okay? You look quite tired. I'm fine. I did have to fight some scary enemies, but I managed to pull through. That's good. So what happened in there? Well, should I explain everything that happened on the other side of the door? I see. Yep, sounds like this is another one of our rules. Alright. In other words, first you need to meet some conditions to get the door to open. After that, you fight your way through a battle or trial. Win, and you get to see some kind of memory fragment and walk away with Mira as a bonus. That sum things up? Yeah, that's how it was for me. The memory fragment didn't feel like it was quite finished though. There seems to be more than I didn't get to see. But shouldn't she remember? Maybe there's more than one pattern to these doors then. Either way, every time we find one, we should probably note its locations and conditions down. Indeed. About memory doors. Memory doors are located throughout the game and allow you to see various optional scenes. In all, there are 3 types of doors. Moon doors contain lengthy side stories. Star doors contain short side stories. And sun doors contain mini games. In order to open a door, you will need to fulfill one of the multiple conditions. Furthermore, some doors will require certain characters to win a battle in order to view the contents within. After viewing the contents of the door for the first time, you will earn Mira, and depending on your choices or actions, potentially even bonuses such items. All of this information is automatically recorded in the notebook and can be viewed at any time. Finally, you can also warp to any door you have discovered using the cube. Okay, so... Oh, okay, down there. Okay. So we go... Just how long does this place go on for? It's so strange too. The shadow towers were weird enough, but even they made a lot more sense than this does. Is something wrong, Ries? Why did you go all quiet for? Well, I was just wondering what that is. What is? Okay, why is that doing here? Oh, what? What is the Ars Ellie doing here? You recognize the ship? Uh-huh. It belonged to the royal family in Liberl. You used it to get on top of that floating city. Interesting. Do you have any idea how something like that could possibly have ended up here? Maybe it was sent here the same way we were? I don't think we'll get anywhere speculating. Could have come in our way. No, we could have come in our way, could have come in some other way. We just don't know. The best thing for us to do now is to see what the guys inside have to say. Okay, so... Oh, which way goes... Okay. Okay, do it. Now.
No way.
vanish?
Hey!
They'll vanish.
Hey!
And death. Huh? This is like the monument in the area we started in, though it's not glowing like that one is. The one in that garden had no glow in the beginning either. Kevin, do you want to give it a try? I was just thinking the same thing. Oh, I suspected as much. When we activated the first monument, it said, "Release my brethren." I guess now we know what it meant. Then do you think this monument might have the same power as the other one? Most likely. It should come in handy, at least. Inspecting monuments scattered around and throughout the game allows you to use the cube to restore the power. Much like the one in the base area, you can use these to restore HP, EP by equipment to make quartz. They also function as checkpoints, allowing you to warp to them using the cube. In addition, any new items available would be added to the base monument stock as well. Oh wait, how much is that? Oh, okay. Black. Okay. Blend prevents mute. I need at least 3 of them. Okay, convert. Nope. Need more than that. Two. Terra prevents. Actually, yeah, we can. Okay. Yeah, I'll work on it. Now, with all the members, I should say, are all the members going to be in here, and then we have to switch off? Okay, and Okay, so we can't go down that way. We have that way or that way. So okay, one way should go over here and the other way should go. Whoa. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, moe. So A goes over there to B. It goes to the sun door. And then C goes to D. And then goes to D to E. And it goes to the ship. Okay, let's do A first. Well, at least they don't move. What are you? You have two heads.
No way! Prepare to meet your doom!
Oh, I forgot to put it on the Hey, they're blind. That should be a miss. Do I have MP?
No way! Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Okay. Oh. Do you really have nothing better to do than open all of us a second time? Sure. $11 of 36. Okay. The face greeted customers with an aged brick that had long eroded to the point of holes. The cracked windows, taped for stability and adorned with cobwebs and insect droppings, were repugnant. Ooh, so it's a story. I like stories. Okay, so let me guess, we need Julia for the door. Bring to me the only girl in the band who takes to the skies. Huh? Bring to me the only girl in the band who takes to the skies. Only then shall the door open. Okay. Okay, gotta put on. Put that on. Sleep or mute? Let's just sleep. to the other side then. Maybe we should. We need a set anyway, so maybe we should just fight them all.
I gotta give it my all!
Oh, well, that stone thing needs to take arts, doesn't take physical. Oh, crap. Oh no, it worked. Okay.
We did it!
Oh crap. Oh well, we'll be coming back here anyways. So. The D goes to there, and then goes to the ship. And
No way!
when did she get her ass craft?
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Smelling salts. Why is Dean called the spinach fiend? Why is Dean called the spinach fiend anyway? Does he just really like spinach? Okay, extra spicy fries. Don't you hate it when someone opens your door and doesn't close it when they leave? Stares menacing. 27 out of 36. With one particularly ominous clink, she set down her utensils, then glared at him with uncomfortable firmness that would have a lesser man avert his eyes in shame. She bit her bottom lip before asking. Asking for what? You must finish. I must know. Okay. Hello, anybody else? What a beautiful airship. Hehe, it's not just pretty either. It's got really high specs too. Last I heard, its top speed was raised to 3,600 SPH. 3,600 SPH? That's even faster than the Merkbeth. Not Merkbeth. Just the Merc. What's the Merc? Oh, it's the kind of airship the churches uses. Anyway, never mind that now. Something's up here. It doesn't look like there's anyone inside at all. Yeah, you're right. The orbital engines don't seem to be on. We ought to be on guard inside. There's no signs of life in here at all. This ship must have been abandoned for at least a few days, if not more. Their orbital power seems to be completely down too. Makes me wonder if there was some kind of problem with the engines. Well, we're not going to figure anything out standing here. Let's take a look around. There might be some kind of clue around that will help us discover what happened. Royal spikes. You took all my loot. How am I supposed to pay my room and board out? Go up. What? I can't open up the door? A recipe was written on a scrap of paper within. Easy. Do you have any idea how old that dish was? Well, it opens up that way. Did you know the Trials in the Sky games now have a nifty Skip S-Craft feature on PC that's not even in the original Japanese version? Isn't that neato? Torpedo? Comes in handy when you can click so you don't have to see the the animation all the time. Is this some kind of factory? Yep. It's the area where the maintenance crew does all the work, but there sure isn't anybody here right now. This is bizarre. Just where did everyone go? On the other side of this door is the ship's engine room, right? That's right. The eighth state of the art. The eighth state of the art, the XG02 engine that serve as the main engines are stored in here. I'm going to go and take a look at them. It's no good. I couldn't get any of them to turn on at all. I'm not even sure why they won't work either. I see. Well, we already know that this place more or less has its own laws. It wouldn't be unusual for if one of those caused the machines of all kinds to become non-functional. I wish I could help you out more. Still, I was at least able to secure a backup orbital power line. So that computer over there should be good to go. Really? That's plenty of help, Tita. Let's check it out and see what it can let us do. Come on. Oh, the orbital calculator, capital system. Okay. Memory check. Okay. Security can be disabled in the event of an emergency. Select an area to unlock. Well, can I open up all of them or no? If I have to do this one at a time, would just... Go up and then go back down, go up, yeah. You found the greatest gift of all, love. Nothing? Hit 2. 23, 36. Sure, but selling it won't help you escape from your father's shadow. Ouch. There was that sharp tongue of hers. He really did adore it when his old man wasn't the topic of discussion. We're keeping it. Okay, so... Wait, no. Another one. Another one of these, huh? Wow, it's so pretty. What is it, though? It's called a sealing stone. This is just like the stone you were imprisoned in, as it so happens. It was this pretty? Still weird to think about, but at the same time it's kind of nice too. If the idea we had about not being able to proceed without freeing whoever in these is true, there's only one thing to do. Ready to head back to the base and unlock this little guy? Of course. Okay. First plane. How many areas are there? Well, is it the cube that we use or? Oh, wait, maybe I have to stand on it. Unleash, there we go. Oh, is this the part where someone comes out of it? Given past precedent, most likely so. Whether it's someone completely different or a second Tita remains to be seen. A second me? If you've jinxed us and we really do get a second Tita, I hope you're ready to be her new mom. Naturally, I'll love her like my own. A military uniform? Wait, isn't that... I knew it. The stone being inside the art's alley did make me wonder if it'd be someone related to it, and it was right on the mark. Echo, report. What? How the... You're probably feeling kind of confused right now, but it's good to see you again, Julia. Father? Tita? Before greeting all of you, I would simply like to ask, is this a dream or illusion, or reality? I see. To be honest, all of this is a little hard to swallow. It's clear I have no choice but to do so. Thanks for being quick on the uptake. Do you happen to remember what happened to you before you found yourself here? Were you also surrounded by white light last night? It feels closer to mere moments ago rather than last night, but I assume so. I was on my way back to the fortress after finishing an airborne training exercise when it happened. I was sitting in my usual chair on the bridge when the white light you speak of appeared, and then, well, I have no memories between that and finding myself here. How about that matches up with us then? All of us were drawn in here in roughly the same circumstances and at roughly the same time. Might you have any idea what happened to the rest of the ship's crew? I'm afraid not. I would be somewhat relieved if I were the only one drawn into this, but I have my doubts. Seeing as our Ellie itself is here, could the rest of the crew have ended up here too? Or is it possible it was just you? We really don't have enough to go on to be sure either way at this point. All we know is that there was no one else in the Ars Ellie when we found it. The only sealing stone there was the one Julia was inside of too. Father Graham, the two of you have started to investigate this particular place, have you not? That's right. We haven't been doing it for very long, so we haven't made much progress yet. Then please allow me to assist you. I'm concerned about the safety of my subordinates, and I want to know why the Ars Ellie became non-functional. And I think cooperating with the three of you would be the fastest way for me to answer both of those questions. I love that. Believe me, you won't see us complaining. We have to be nuts to turn down the help of the Royal Army's finest up-and-coming swordsmen. I fear you are overestimating my swordsmanship, but I appreciate you allowing me to accompany you all the same. Well, in that case, we should get started as soon as possible. It's my pleasure to fight alongside all of you. Likewise, we're happy to have you. Okay, what does her quartz look like? Oh, she's already got stuff on her. Okay. Range? Okay, what's her weapon? Well, yeah, she has... So this is the first time we have her in action. I gotta open up the door. It's too hot in here. The small little room with just 3 monitors and the tower really heats up pretty fast. Okay, so what's her Ascraft? Trinity draws a triangle with her sword and summons a pillar of light, or light pillar. Okay, so I won't do anything with her orbits right now until I find... Yeah, because this guy doesn't have anything on the orbits whatsoever. So I might have to look it up later. Okay, let's move. back. Place her back. Oh no. Okay, so no, we'll go. Yeah, I wanted her CP up. Oh wait, I didn't have to come all the way. Oh, okay. So the sun. Bring to me the only girl in a band who takes to the skies. So it would be her. Huh. Perfect. Okay, let's save. And before I go in, I'm just gonna have a quick break and I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Bring to me the only girl in the band who takes to the skies. Only then shall the door open. Okay, why isn't it working? It has to be her. Okay, maybe it's not her. Actually, that way is open. Okay, remove after Julius. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... oops. Okay, maybe it's not her, so... I don't like Julia up front. Sorry, I gotta... There. Ooh, get to see Julia's thing. Okay.
For the sake of my master. Get ready. Ah! Ah! Justice must always prevail.
Now, are these the original voice actors from the other games? I would assume so. So, oh no. Yeah. Okay, this just goes into a circle. Okay, I'll get the chest first.
Alright, what's next?
Where's that ascension? Okay. Lands in. Okay, single. A perfect first strike combo. Oh, okay, impede. Mirage, Berg, a shield of illusion and shadows, negates when attack. Attack orders. Heightens allies to fight. Okay. Okay, need 25.
No way. That worked up negative.
Oh, shit.
Hey!
We did it!
Fresh water. Empty chest. Why not fill it up again at Bo's Market? Make me bell.
No way.
Alright, what's next?
Hey!
Meow. Cyrus, you already have some water. You go lay down. Go back to bed. Okay. Oh, only just one person?
Goddess bless you.
I hear Oliver makes his pack. No, I hear Oliver makes his pack muter. Makes his pack muter, carrying all of his belongings for him. I hear Oliver makes his pack muter, carrying all of his belongings for him. That doesn't sound right. Anything? Save because we're on a different floor. Okay. Actually, what does this floor look like? Oh. Okay. Wow, you have very little. Okay, move. Well, somebody. Ooh, okay. Let's see what this does. Kevin learned cross gear range 2. Okay, let's get rid of these guys first. Oh, it's for self. And then for all. Okay. And what about your chain 2? I can't reach.
Justice must always prevail.
Fishy. I really should have ordered that security orbit from the ZCF. Okay. A forgotten chest, despoiled and left behind. It's sad. It's sad lot to life.
drop!
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Yeah, keep going down.
No way!
Take it! Up! Up! Ah! Ta!
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Okay. Chests.
Hey!
Yeah!
Hey! Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Okay. Actually. Oh, you're fire.
Ta!
No way!
Meow.
No way!
Ta!
Cyrus. What is it, baby? What? What are you meowing for? I gave you water. Well, you have a bed right down there. You can sleep. Oh, hey, don't open the gate. Ay, 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 ay. Stop that! No! Sorry. Maybe they're inside of the cube. This isn't good. Notice it too, huh? Notice what? Do you sense monsters? I can't feel anything of the sort. That's normal. I doubt anyone who isn't part of the church would recognize what's going on. It's a particular kind of rotting smell. The scent of the underworld. It's faint, but it's there, and it's coming from the area up ahead. Whatever is lying in wait for us is going to be unlike any of the other fiends we have fought up till this point. We're going to need to be especially careful. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Still, if we intended to proceed with our investigation, we have no choice but to advance, whatever may stand in our way. Okay, what about shop? Oh, there was... Okay. How much is that? Okay. We'll get that for her. And... God. I don't think she needs anything. Range 1. Oh, I already have 2. Okay. Slots. Okay, no, which, okay. Gotta keep working on it. I wanted range on her. Okay, then take out that. Hmm. Here it comes. Right on cue. I wish I went back the other way and... Oh, yeah, biddies. I've never seen anything like that before. What in Arios' name is that? One of the 77 devils that appear in the Testaments. The spiritual coffin that guides the souls of the dead and serves as Hades, ferrymen. Bennu, the casket of sorrow. Who would have thought the day would have come when I end up coming face to face with a genuine devil? Bring it on. Let me show you what a servant of the goddess can do. Should I take out the small fries first? Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Oh, just give me a few minutes. Yeah, I hear you. I can't do anything at the moment, so you just gotta be quiet. Okay, just hold on, Cyrus.
No way! Take it!
No, it's here.
Prepare to meet your doom! Take it!
What? Oh, okay, okay. Just give me a few minutes, okay? You can't eat the chips. Where was it? You have maybe.
Strike as one! No way!
Let's end this.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm not in range. Really? Ain't gonna move you.
No way!
Let me move our seconds here. Okay.
Goddess bless you.
Oh, we broke the shell. Okay.
I'll save you! Yeah!
Damn, how much more is to this guy?
Strike as
No
one!
problem.
A shield of illusion and shadow. Is it like a...
Come and get me.
Oh, okay, it is guard. Okay. That's actually pretty quick.
No way!
Oh, okay.
Tap.
Let's go!
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I
Strike as one!
yeah.
Yeah!
Hold on, Cyrus. I hear you. Just give me a moment. Just give me a minute, okay? Oh. Is that it? Okay. Where are you? Okay, I'm coming. I'll be right back. Gotta deal with the cat. I'm coming, I'm coming. You're so impatient. Okay, sorry about that. Mine too. Rise learns the S-craft heavily strike. That was a real devil. It was terrifying. The thought that such fiends exist is... I don't know what to say. Just what is this place? Man's voice. Haha. If that's the best you can do, your future looks grim indeed. It's that man. Is he the one who said you saw... No, is he the one you said you saw when you were first sent here? Who are you? Speak your name. I believe common decency dictates that one states their own name before asking for another, does it not? Or perhaps you were aware that I already know yours, Captain Julia. Whoever you are, you have done your research. What do you want with us? Was that devil we just fought your doing? And all of this you're doing? Calm yourself, Kevin Graham. Your suffering is only just beginning. It's far too early for you to be losing yourself into despair. What are you talking about? Now is not the time to be reckless, Rise. A Templar sword of the Septon Church, I see. Your skills aren't bad, but they're still a far cry from your sister's. You know her? How? All will be revealed in time. The banquet of despair is this. The banquet of despair in this fair land of Phantasma is only just starting. My lord wishes to see you suffer to wither in agony, to cry out fruitlessly for your suffering to the end. Do deliver now, won't you? Wait, you intend to flee from us? I shall tell you one thing before I depart. My name is Swartzritter. I'm the guardian of the Phantasma, the loyal servant of its great lord. And with that, I bid you farewell. Bah! He disappeared. We might not have learned much about him, though, through that encounter. But one thing seems plain as day. We have enemies in this place, and it's not just the fiends, apparently. And what's more, it sounds like we're going to be held. No. And what's more, it sounds like we're going to be held. Oh God. And what's more, it sounds like they are going to be held to deal with. Ugh. A younger girl's voice. Hey, come over here for a minute. Honestly, how many times do I have to tell you not to run off without telling me, Rise? I had the fright of my life when I turned around after finishing my shopping to find you weren't there. Don't do that again, okay? I just smelled something nice from the stall over there. But hey, I found something weird. Weird? Oh goodness. Do you think he's dead? Or maybe he indulged in excess gourmandizing? I'm almost certain it's not the latter. I swear. Where are they teaching children in school these days? Never mind. I suppose that should wait. Hey there. Can you hear us? Phew. It looks like he's conscious, at least. What's the matter? I can't see this being a very comfortable place to sit. Maybe he's just hungry. When you're really hungry, sometimes you don't have the energy to talk. You might actually be right there, and you know better than anyone. Well then, I think I've got just the thing. When did you get Quincy Bell chocolates? I bought this for you originally, so I'm sorry, Rise. Do you mind if he has this? Oh, okay. Hee, good girl. Come on, why don't you try some? I think you'll like it, especially if you like sweet things. Quincy chocolate's the best there is. There might be a brand that tastes nicer, but they have got the best balance between taste and cost. See? That's a glowing review coming from none other than my darling little sister. The taste should help warm you up a bit too. Go on, see what you think. Get... What was that? Oh. I said, get lost. Just leave me alone. Please. What should we do? So you're not going to take me up on my offer, huh? I guess I'm left with no choice. Why are you eating it? Munch. Whoa. Oh. That should be enough. God. What? What the hell was that for? Huh. Looks like that did the trick. See, I told you that sweet things are great for perking you up. That wasn't the chocolate. That was you being a manic. What kind of girl does that to a kid they just found on the street? Are you some kind of pedophile or something? Oh my, the city school curriculum really seems to have changed since I went there. But where else could you and Ries be picking up these fancy words, I wonder? I don't think that's really the problem. Yeah, what she said. Wait a second. What? Your clothes look familiar. Hee. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name's Rufian. Argent. And this is my little sister Ries. How about you? What's your name? Kevin. Kevin, are you listening? Oh, sorry about that. Must have spaced out a bit. Are you alright? It's understandable, really. After all that's happened, it's no surprise you're feeling tired. Maybe you should rest up some more before we keep going. Huh, yeah, don't worry about me. Anyway, we were about to start going over all the information we have gathered so far, right? Yes, but he may not be our ally, but our encounter with the Schwarzritter turned out to be quite illuminating. We finally have a name of this strange place we have found ourselves in for one. That's right. He called it Phantasma. Right? Yeah. Interesting name it's got. Not sure where it came from though. As far as I know, it's nothing from the church scripts. I never heard of it either. Then there's the existence of his lord. Well, judging by how that guy spoke of them, that must be the big boss around here. They seem to know a whole lot about us too. Incidentally, there was one thing that knight mentioned that made me curious. It mentioned you having a sister, Ries. Oh my, I didn't mean to pry into your personal affairs. Should I have not have asked? Yeah, I don't blame you for being curious. As he said, I did indeed have a sister. Her name was Rufian. She was one of the Grossritter. Just like I am now. Ries, I take it that your use of the past tense means, yes, she fell in line of duty during a mission, roughly 5 years ago to be precise. I see. But in that case, how could that man possibly know so much about her skills? I wish I knew. I don't really know much about the work she did. What about you, Kevin? Sorry, I can't think of how she might have met him either. Still, she was known for being one skilled knight, and not just in terms of strength in battle. Her judgment in negotiation abilities were both top class too. The details of her missions are as much a mystery to me as they are for Ries, but it's not a stretch to think she could have met him during one of them. I suppose. We have little more than conjecture to go off of. I suppose the matter will have to remain unsolved for now. My apologies, I should never have asked. All I did was bring up painful memories for the two of you. Don't sweat it. We still learn something out of this, and that's that our enemies are keeping a very close eye on what we do here. We're going to need to be careful every step of the way. So it seems. Shall we get back to our ever-cautious trek then? We have to go back to where we met that guy and keep going from there, right? Yeah, I saw another warp at the top of the stairs. Thankfully, the cube can get us back there in no time flat once we're up for it. Okay. Let's just save. Okay, so you. Okay, good. No chest? This is the exit you noticed before, right, Waller? Or entrance, perhaps? It's just like that magic circle at the base. Do you think this would take us somewhere completely new? Most likely. It's the only other route I've seen, so we're just going to have to see where it takes us. Blind faith. Okay. That's a statue of the right falcon. Wait, isn't this? This is the southern block of Grissel. Thank goodness we're running out of here. I don't think so. What's up with you, Rise? You look like it looks like you've seen a ghost. Well, I can't pretend to be all that familiar with Grissel, but that's not its main gate, is it? What? Crap. What? No, it isn't. Otherworldly capital. Those soldiers aren't the royal army. What has happened here? What happened to the capital while I was away? Man, I did not see this coming when we stepped out of that warp. Either something happened while we were stuck inside that place, or Phantasma is now able to influence the world outside. I apologize, but I cannot stand here any longer. I need to go check on Garcelle Castle. I'm concerned for the city's citizens, but above all, I fear for the safety of Her Majesty and her princess. I don't blame you, but we're coming with. Strong as you are, going alone isn't smart. But panicking is the worst thing you can do right now. Extraordinary situations like these are when you caution and careful thinking are your most valued allies. You're quite right, of course, I understand. Then castle it is. We should try and investigate the city on our way there too. Keep your eyes peeled though. The fiends here look like they're not playing around. Understood. Right. Okay, hold on. Come on. It's taking forever to load up. Okay, so okay. Okay, I did get some. Yeah, I got mine too. Nothing here. It's B2. 12 of 36. The place looked less like the shop, but more like the newest secret playground for the local children. Long abandoned after the passing of its owner, but no, to clarify, it was very much business. And then you go over. Another door. Okay. I'll save. I might need somebody that I need. Okay. Okay. Bring to me the girl who loves to fish. Only then shall the door open. Girl that loves to fish. That would have to be Estelle. Oh, let's see how tough these things are. Ooh, I haven't done her thing yet. Heavenly Strike.
On the golden wings of battle. Descending to that land to rescue wayward souls.
Okay, that was cool.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
I don't think anyone's here. I had faintly hoped there would be, but I should have known that wouldn't be the case. The girl's assistance would have been immensely helpful in a situation like this too. I'll go and have a look at the telephone. Maybe we'll be able to contact a branch somewhere else and ask them for help. Thanks, Tita. It's no use. The phone's technically working, but I can't actually get through to anywhere. Have you tried contacting headquarters at the fortress? Oh no. No good. I can't get through to them either. I see. I imagine you would get the same result no matter where you tried to call. Probably. Yeah. Well, there's no idea, but it looks like we're on our own. Another door. Okay. Anything in here? Bring to me the dancer with silver locks. Only then shall the door open. Doreen Nisharia. Wait, Father, I haven't finished my confession yet. Nine of 36. The story truly begins neither with Genevieve, nor with Jubilee, but with the shop and the letter located in Bowes, cramped between two of the most popular shops on the block, with a tiny, tiny building. Ah, this is the continuation or the prequel? Okay. We gotta go this way. Sorry, but the magic palm that restocks all the chests hasn't come by yet. Try again another game. Good riddance. The sun coolly muttered as he turned the key to lock the shop. This would be the last time he would be forced to ever step inside. I'll bet I can fetch a pretty mirror for this tools at market. No, equipment. Okay.
Justice must always prevail.
If you stare into this chest and say Ouroboros 5 times, Blanc will visit you this night. Okay. You gaze deeply into the empty chest, hoping for enlightenment. You feel hungry. Oh, can we go behind? No. White bracelet. Inside the chest is an ancient note hinting at the location of the 8th Septarian. It crumbles to dust before you read it. Let's wait. Blind. Okay. Number 1 of 36. Do you remember reading the teaser in Trails in the Sky second chapter for Trails in the Chest? But but you didn't feel like reading it then. Yet suddenly, you have a craving for more trails in the chests. La la la. Hideko hummed briefly, audible over the sound of the vacuum. Suddenly, ding-dong went the doorbell. My, she exclaimed. What could that be? And I think that's it. So, radio. Go that. Oh, okay, it's blocked off. Okay, I getcha.
No way!
Go for it!
Take it! Up! Ah! For the sake of my master!
Okay, so we can go there. What about in here? Anything? Nope. Oh, that's blocked off. Okay.
meet your doom! Justice must always prevail.
Okay. Damn it.
Hey! Prepare to meet your doom!
Missed.
Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Hey! Yeah! Strike as one! I am ready! Justice must always prevail.
Okay. A large armored soldier is blocking the path to the castle. Attempt to defeat it? What time is it? I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Actually, I'm gonna end the stream here. But I'll be back tonight though. Keep on going. And then I'll try and find some information on the orbits to see what's best to put on for Julia and whatnot. But okay, so yeah, I'll be on tonight. So have a happy Tuesday, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye.